Hey, yo, everyone, we back. Continuing our 1-4-5 run. Let's do it. Let's do it. The goal is to find some new stuff. I'm hoping some of us have gathered with new information to share for me to find. Hopefully. I got like 1 or 2 new things. Because, you know, I wasn't trying to spoil too much. I got like a thing or 2. But let's do it. Boom. Back to it as our boy Gaballo. And the journey didn't end. Let's do it. So, where did we leave off? I don't remember. I beat a Eye Cthulhu on that video that I posted on the channel. So, you know, I got me a little extra. I still don't know if I want to use the Shield of Cthulhu yet. It's kind of just chilling in my inventory. For now. Alright. Undertaker. Is that my Undertaker? Or did I pick up a new one? I have no clue. But yeah. Let's continue where we left off. That being host brain is what we beat last stream. At the end of last stream. We've been playing this character for 7 hours apparently, so that's something. Goal is to fight Deerclops B Skeletron. That's the goal. That is the trio we're trying to fight. We gonna get to Moonlord this stream? We about to see. Yo, GR, you can find the chillet in the underground. They come from giant eggs. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that chillet you can find. It's a giant egg. That's all I know. That is all I know. I was thinking mushroom biome because the video I saw, a dude found it in the mushroom biome. Now, my question is it a random spawn? Like, how does it work? Because when I found Digtoise, right? We found him like right here or something. Oh, we found him down here. When I found Digtoise, I died and I came back and he was still there. So I don't know how it works. Like, are these pre-generated items that just will always sit in a certain spot? Or do they spawn when you get closer to them? I really don't know. Because so far it seems like a little bit of both. Because the dude's video I watched for Chillet, he found it and he also had a thing. What's it called? The thing Lost Girl drops? Treasure finder? Whatever, treasure magnet? Rare item finder? Whatever the hell it's called. And that's how we spotted it. It's because the rare item thing told him there was something nearby. It's a chance to get the pink one, the metal detector. Probably on World Gen. Okay, so it's a little bit harder than I thought it was. The question is, do I even really want that chillet mount? Not really. Because I could just skate everywhere. Why would I want a mount that removes my skating prowess? Alright. Let's do it though. I don't know what else we're going to be doing, but let's do it. Today's goal starts with the Deerclops. So, this is how we're going to start it. We're going to go to the snow biome. We're going to go to the snow biome and we're just going to explore. Because I was told that you could find the deer thing just in snow chests. So let's do that. I was also told that the ice skates can negate like slowness. Like whatever monsters be giving you slowness, which just makes them even better. Not ice skates, rollerblades. These things are for sure getting nerfed. They reworked the Deerclops a bit. He screams even louder now because they thought it was too quiet. Yeah, I kind of want to do the old one's army. I know, words you never thought you'd hear me say, but I want to throw this on the floor during the old one's army and just let it go crazy. That plus the crimson rod, like I don't even need to watch one side if I do that. We're still using the mushroom boy. I still have my flink staff. The mushroom boy is terrible. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think the mushroom boy is glitched out because there's no way it's a post corruption boss and it sucks. If it's not glitched out, then it genuinely just sucks. I thought you had to make it, but you find it now for Deerclop spawner. Weren't you the one that told me? Somebody came in here the other day and told me that they found the deer thing. It was somebody with a very generic name that I do not remember. Your name fits that category, I can't lie. Use your YR9TD3CD5D. There are secret seeds different from special seeds. Yeah, we checked that out on yesterday. Have you found any new boulders? I found a lot of new boulders. We found a spider one. We found the bouncing one, which isn't new, but I don't know if it generated in normal worlds before. Alright, we're checking out every crack and crevice. You know, I should have brought a spelunker potion. Probably would have made this easier. Dude, it really does negate slow debuffs. Chilled, your speed has been reduced. Does it look reduced? Do I look reduced? That is insane. Yeah, those are getting nerfed into oblivion. You know, I figured out the other day that the golf cart actually wasn't nerfed. I always thought you could get the golf cart pre-Skeletron. No, it was always post-Skeletron. Did not know that. I swear that I had it pre-Skeletron before, but that might have been on like a creative world. Because I always thought they moved the golf cart behind Skeletron. Once people figured out that you could like cheese the golfing score. Some of the secret seeds have killed the needs for some mods, like there are 2 seeds that give you Forever Halloween and Christmas, which is great. No chest here. No reason for a post-eater world weapon to be worse than a finch staff. That's what I'm saying. How to get Moonlord body? Great question. Notice how I didn't answer it because I don't know. I kind of wish the phase blade worked a little different. I wish that right click would be the throw instead of just everything on left click. That might be my only complaint about this. It's just like tapping left click. Oh, I guess we're going home. Because just tapping left click. Look at this. Alright, is there a spelunker potion here? Nice. 5-minute duration. Did it used to be 3 before? I don't remember what update. It might have been Labor of Love where all the potions got like buffed to be longer. Did you kill Eater Worlds? We killed Brain. This world is on expert for anyone questioning. We're 7 hours in post Brain. If I did master mode, we'd probably be 30 hours in, and then maybe the Eye of Cthulhu would have been dead. Expert mode is definitely like the perfect balance of Terraria though. Not too hard, not too easy. The perfect balance. So much so that expert mode honestly should just be the default difficulty. And then like Journeys mode should be under that, and then master mode. Well, master mode is a fake difficulty. Big fan of relaxing normal mode. I like normal mode too because you can really just do whatever the hell you want in normal mode. Like, you legitimately, like, if you just want to fuck around and do nothing but beat Terraria bosses like fireworks or landmines, shit, you can do that in normal mode. And you will be chilling. So I am still a big fan of normal mode. Dude, my fingers are frozen. Let's do a weather check. $23 feels like 17, I think it just said. What's the point of them listing the weather and then feels like? I know like feels like can apply to like wind chill and stuff, but like when there's no wind and then it still says feels like, it's like, why don't you just tell me what it feels like? It don't seem like, it feels like. If I walk outside and it feels like 15 degrees, it feels like 15. If I look at the weather app and the bitch is 25. Shit don't make sense. Walk into this. Or can I? I'm trying to get it like stuck down there perfectly on him. There you go. Aren't you in Virginia now? I've been in Virginia for a year. In two months. Because I came here at the end of March, beginning of April. Already a year since I moved. That's kind of crazy. And what have I gotten done? Absolutely nothing. My channel hasn't gotten better. Life hasn't gotten better. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's pop this spelunker. Let's zoom out all the way. Let's pray for chests. Absolutely nothing here. As expected. A spider nest actually is the only thing that's here. What if we get 2 web slingers? Hell yeah. I actually would love to find a lost girl so we can get the metal detector. Help me find a couple things. Alright, I'm replacing my summon. I give up on Mushroom Boy's ass. Let me get a real summon out. I feel like anytime I pop a Spelunker potion, I find less chests. It's like the chests get up and walk away when I pop a Spelunker potion. You craft the mushroom guy. You need a what's it called? Scales, shadow scales, tissue sample. Not even worth crafting, honestly. Don't even craft the mushroom guy. Might actually be the worst summon in Terraria. And the finch staff exists. But at least the finch staff is rare, so you don't know that it exists. You get the cobweb. I already had the cobweb. We on to bigger and better things. The star crash. I wish I could get a couple more summons. But that requires either I need some summoner armor or I need a summoner accessory. Or I have to go fish. And one of those is for sure not happening. I saw that this update removed whip stacking, which I didn't even know existed. Well, I probably knew it existed. I probably used it once, but I didn't know that was like something people were doing all the time. Have you played Power World? Of course. Power World is amazing. Great survival game. This might have been the most useless Spelunker potion ever. The hell? I feel like that second hit he got me with wasn't even near me. Alright, come on. Spelunker potion. Do your magic right here. I'm opening up into a big area. Absolutely nothing. All good. Because watch, I'll open into another big area. Boom, boom. There are 2 new pylons. Yeah, there was the, what was it, the shimmer one I saw in one of the teasers. Kind of like that you can build your own like little shimmer home. That's actually really useful. Because the shimmer ain't exactly an easy spot to just traverse to. Wow, this is actually the worst spelunker potion I ever used. I found fucking nothing with it. We were better off just looking with our eyeballs. Summon, you want to like navigate around the blocks? No, okay, I got it. I thought they made summoner pathing better. He was for sure trying to just phase through the wall. He was waiting for the molecules to align. I will only commit to the summoner lifestyle if the whips get so good that I need to, or if the summons are so cool I got to. So far, Mushroom Staff has proven to me that pure summoner ain't it. What is up with this D-shaped cave I'm in? Like perfectly shaped. Developers are working hard on that one, huh? Dig Toys, you know what to do. Let me read some chat. What's up? Chiron? For some reason, Celebration Seed, when Drunk World Sea replaces one of the oceans with a shimmer. You know what kind of sucks about combining all the seeds together is that like a couple of them override each other. Like Skyblock just straight up overrides everything. You get like one theme with Skyblock. Because that was like one of the first things we did when we messed with the seeds and combined all of them, and it was just Skyblock in hell. That's it, nothing else existed. I'm wondering how does Skyblock truly work though? Because if I plan on doing a run on it, how compatible is it? It better not be like super bare bones. There's got to be a couple of additions to it, right? Maybe an official seed for it. There's got to be some additions. Get my money up? What does that mean? Good question. Good question indeed. You could beat the whole game. Is there like other islands? Or is it like as bare bones as you can get with Skyblock? pop this danger sense potion and maybe I'll find something interesting. Spiders. Not that interesting if I'm being honest with you. From what I know, a lot more items, slimes spawn in Skyblock. Okay, that's good. Bosses drop a lot of what you need. The first time corruption seeds will be useful. Imagine growing your own corruption. That's kind of crazy. In a game where we're supposed to be stopping the corruption. Damn, he ate a bomb? What a tough guy. Give me tough knuckles over here. I think I already lost the plot in what we were doing. Like, by me trying to find a chest here in this biome, we ended up with enough links for her to probably make our own deer cloth sign. Come on, give me one chest at the minimum. The damage on your character makes me remind me of the bomb boss from Super Mario 64. Gives me Roblox vibes. What damage noise? Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. It's a flink stuff. For that, forget finding the spawner. We could just kill flinkses. Worked perfectly. Yeah, another one. Oh, there's a spider boulder. Great addition, honestly, the spider boulder. Only an addition truly Terraria devs could add themselves. Oh, it's the bone guy. I'm coming, bone guy. Hey, don't beat his ass. I need him. Oh my god, they are beating the shit out, bro. Whoa, there's a magma boulder. Snowball launcher. That is the first time I think I ever gotten that drop. Oh! Almost had me. What you got? Fucking nothing, bro. I'm about to put the skeleton merchant on top 5 useless NPCs. You know who's truly useless NPC? The traveling merchant, 90% of the time. Not 100%, 90% of the time. Cause bro doesn't sell stuff half the time you want him to. But then when you spend all your money on like reforges, now he got the whole loadout ready to go. Look who we found. Just who I was looking for. This is actually amazing. That's some streamer luck right there. Fuck that Spelunker potion. I got exactly what I was looking for. Okay, hold on. I gotta break all these crystals because they're taking up all the spots. Okay, platinum. So that means nothing special nearby. Can I put this in vanity? Nice. Now we're gonna find exactly what we're looking for. See, that's why I want the throw ability to be on right click with the phase blade, because I don't want to just throw it out all the time. But I don't have a choice. If I let go of left click, it's gone. It's not like there isn't Terraria items that have abilities on the right click. There is. They just simply didn't want to do it for this weapon. You guys want to see a spider boulder? Oh no, that's a magma boulder. Is it gonna blow up? Whoa! That's sick. What's good, bro? You the GOAT. Fuck ice. Facts on God. Multiple true statements. Terraria should add breeding with it. Never mind. I can finish my statement. All right, let's go back up because we got a little distracted. I need you guys to keep an eye on the top right, just in case I don't see it. But if it says something interesting, let me know. I will glance up there occasionally. Spider boulder. Like how it hatches into spiders. Pretty cool. Dodged. And people trying to tell me brain confusion ain't top tier. I saw a tier list a dude made on TikTok a while back. Like probably a couple of weeks ago. A dude made like an expert accessory tier list, and it was probably one of the worst tier lists I ever seen in my life. He just had shit all over the place. Bone glove is at the bottom though, so I guess valid. The bone glove is terrible. When I made that short about the bone glove, there was like one dude in the comments that was telling me, he was like, the bone glove is actually better as an accessory. Fuck no, in what world is the bone glove better as an accessory? Do you see these 10 slots? How many is this? 10 times 5 that I have in my inventory? I could put a bone glove here compared to my 5 slots that I have here for accessories. Why would I waste it on a bone glove when I could have all these beautiful higher tier accessories? The bone glove is horrible. It was decent before because you could just use it as an actual weapon. Pierces enemies, bounces. Specifically using it in the dungeon was great because bounce and piercing enemies in a small area. Now it's a doo-doo ass accessory that I don't even want to ever equip unless I'm doing it purely as a joke. Or if I'm having like a terrible luck run where I've only found like 2 accessories. But then I'm playing Terraria wrong. Crimtane detected 1 singular piece. Damn, look at all these flinxes. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. Space gun is top 5 Terraria weapon early game. I can't lie to you. He said cobalt detected? You think there's a deer mod in Terraria? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of mods out there. Not that I would know. Any X-Stardew players? I feel like Spider-Man. Chest detected. Oh, it's a web slinger chest, huh? To be honest, I'm not wasting my inventory space on a bone glove unless I'm a thrower. You got a lot of inventory space that you're wasting shit on, so I feel like you kind of just saying shit. I gave you a good argument to that guy's sentence, and you're trying to counter my argument, which I feel doesn't even need to be countered. My 50 slots that I can have 50 weapons in versus my 5 accessory slots. Nah, how do y'all know that though? Y'all some gooners. Bro, you probably beat your shit 10 times a day during COVID. Don't call anyone else a gooner. You probably beat your shit, don't wash your hands, and then go fucking hug your mom after. Dap up your fucking brother. How dare you come into the gamer to chat and call some other people some gooners? He probably the biggest gooner in here. You know, I had a friend IRL that swore he didn't beat his shit. And you know the funniest thing about it is we were chilling at his house one time and he went to the bathroom and then we looked at his PlayStation internet browser history and he had like 5 porn links in his browser history. It's like, come on, bro. How you gonna lie to us? He said, I don't do that. So yeah, okay, buddy. You asked the question. That's what I'm saying. He did ask the question. He asked the question and he had the audacity to get offended by it. He said, you guys think there's any dick mods for Terraria? And he was like, how do you guys know y'all some gooners? He playing victim when he initiated the convo. He said, I did for real. My bad, chat. See, at least you apologize. You know, a lot of people can't do that nowadays. The meteor armor works with a laser rifle? That's pretty crazy. I got excited for nothing. I heard Tremor mod got updated and actually ran a T-mod letter. Why would you why would you get excited off of the sentence Tremor updated? Yo, I got an ice boomerang? Hold up. I wasn't even paying attention. Trimarang ain't that far away, y'all. I have not used the Trimarang in my life. This is going to be our first Trimarang. Should I leave and come back? I'm not finding too much. And I also have the thing I was looking for. Oh, there's a chest though. Take it back. We dig away. We dig deeper. Because I'm a diehard Tremor fan. Shit, I was a diehard Tremor fan until they broke my heart. And that's something I can't forgive. They broke my heart and they never made anything better after it. Well, that's a lot of split modding in tiers, but that's like the good splinter group. Tremor splintered group into a bunch of different people. Like, what do you think the main dude is up to? What was the main dude's name? It's like Zadium or something like that. What do you think he's up to? No, modding games is a good talent that you could carry on to like other aspects, other games. I mean, for example, we saw the creator of Nightmares Unleashed make a Binding of Isaac mod that's really good. I want to play it again. I just haven't gotten to it because every time I play Binding of Isaac, I forget. Because all I have on my mind is beating the Lost. Tainted Lost. Do you guys know how many Tainted Lost runs I've done recently and Lost? Ha! It's in the name. Wait, I was looking for a chest. Go back up. See, I'll be playing on autopilot. This is what happens. So what happens when gamer starts fucking yapping and doesn't shut up. It said there was a chest detected where? Top right? Top right. So watch this. Dig toys. Go down. Zadium did anti-airs? Oh, so he was the one who did anti-airs? Alright, he made something good though. Tremor 1.3 still broke my heart though. You could throw phase blades now? Yup. Trimarang is good, can beat Skeletron with it. I want to fight Deerclops. First time anybody's ever said that. Mr. Digtoise, where'd you go? That just dipped on me. There's an item called Boring Bow, and it's unobtainable normally. Yeah. Terraria vets know about Boring Bow. An Etherean Javelin. Get the Pneumatic. Pneumatic Horn is solid, bro. If you guys ever seen anybody slander the Pneumatic Horn, slap them. Pneumatic Horn is the definition of a solid ass weapon. Where's this chest at? I'm gonna be down here looking for years. You should do skyblock and let viewers join and see how far we get. Oh, we're making negative progress if I let viewers join. I don't got good experience with viewers joining something. Back in the day, yeah. The last time I let viewers join was an Anarchy server. Great chest ahead. Finger, butt, hole. That's the top 5 Dark Souls message template. When Elden Ring first came out, I would legitimately leave like messages all the time. And the only reason I did it, like leaving like useful messages, was because in a... What the fuck is this button at? What? I swear I put my pickaxe there. I would put message down in Elden Ring all the time because you would either get a potion back or you would get healed. I don't remember which one it was in Elden Ring. So that's why I left messages everywhere. Because like during a boss fight, I'll just randomly get my health back. I was like, hey. Especially when Elden Ring just came out. That was the fucking strategy. Wait, huge dragon egg. She got me stuttering. Where? Where is this egg? I must find it. I'm gonna scour every corner. See, now I need a fucking spelunker potion. I think it's up. Oh, look, I see the tavern keeper. Too bad for him. I got more important things. It's gotta be up here because it's not going away. Oh, no. Okay, it went away. Is it in the water over here? We will notice when we see it. There's literally a giant like egg in the nest. If you guys ever played Power World, it's the egg nest in those. Oh, is that it right underneath me? Yes, yes, yes. Yes! We found it. I've been looking for Chillet for forever. Look at that. Beautiful. Delicious egg. I can't wait to cook it and eat it. That's all I'm doing with it. I'm not doing anything else with it. May hatch into something wonderful. Right click to open. See, I don't know if this is Chillet though. I don't know if that actually is Chillet. Or is it random every time? I think it's random every time. That's kind of cool. That's actually way cooler. Except for if you're trying to find something specific, then maybe not. But it feels like I'm playing a gacha game. Alright, I will open it. Let's see what we get. Chillet Ignis. Summons Chillet Ignis for a ride. Empowers your attacks while mounted. Double tap a direction to use Rocket Slam. I gotta see this. We did get the pink one. We got the cool one. Oh. So long. so chill. Oh, look at that. We can dash with it, bro. What was the other things? Tap a direction. Can I go down? You can't go down or up, but you can go sideways. Literally a mount that we can dash with, bro. And it makes our attack stronger while we're on it. Awesome. I'm gonna say it. Terraria went dummy with the Power World collab. This kind of puts the Don't Starve collab to shame. This kind of makes the Don't Starve collab look mid as fuck. I don't care that we got Deerclops. Deerclops ain't even that good of a boss. There's another chest here. They did the Power collab right. Alright, we'll come back, bro. Actually, let me kill that Flinks. This is only the second thing I found too. Boom! Boom! Dude, I could dash with a mount. This is gonna make mount only even better. Mount only was pretty good in Terraria too, but you had to play master mode. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So, damn, it's raining hard. Let me see this baby in action. He kind of slow, but I only think he feels so because I use the ice or the rollerblades 24/7. But that dash is nasty. Get the flamethrower pal. That's the goal, is to get all of them. Cause I love power. I don't know how many times I said it this playthrough, but I love power. Yo, you can use this without snowballs now? Or has that always been a thing? I don't remember. If you guys don't know, I did a playthrough only using like mounted or placeable weapons. Kind of hard. I did it in normal mode and it was still hard, so keep that in mind. If you ever want to try it on an even harder difficulty. Moonlord was definitely the hardest in that playthrough. Hold on, let me bring that playthrough up. Let's see. The Moonlord strat I had to do, I literally had to be so like overpowered. Because I had to sit still while fighting the Moonlord. I had to be like so, like my health regen had to be so high. Give the debuff? Oh, did I have the ice debuff? Oh, it was pretty fast. Yeah, okay. So it was the debuff slowing me down. This thing's awesome. It looks really goofy, but that's just what chill it looks like in Power World. That's what just Power World looks like. Goofy. I wanted Lovander in Terraria. That would be a most banger of mounts. That's freaky. What is that and how do I find one? You gotta find the random dragon eggs that spawn around the world. Oh, so only Chillet and Pink Chillet come from eggs? Okay, so I got the rare one. Alright, here. This is the playthrough I was talking about. Terraria is a game known to... Look at this. This is my only way to fight Skeletron. I'm ready. I got an insane amount of buffs. This was a hard fight probably too. Overkill, but whatever. You never know how hard this fight is gonna be, or easy. Because I 100% feel like this dude. You gotta legit. Actually, nah. He does the little spin, which keeps him still. The fact that he will spin. Look, I'm about to literally say that in the video too. Wall of Flesh is actually not that bad, given he's a giant wall and you just gotta place it and shoot. I equipped myself with the Cobalt Shield, and of course I got this little Necro armor. And then this is actually where it got tough, was bro. Cause look at this. I needed all of this to beat bro. Oh, if I have enough ammo to do that. In here so I can. And you needed ammo. Cause the Moonlord heals. Let me pay attention. So this is just like a battle of endurance. Like, the turret doesn't work half the time. Like, I can't get it to point upwards sometimes. There you go. I'm starting to think I don't have enough ammo to complete this. And this ammo is expensive too. Which, oh, it is a drive. But yeah, this is definitely one of the harder fights I've done. Or harder challenges I've done. I haven't done too many turret challenges. Oh, straight up. Like full playthrough challenges, but this is definitely one of the hardest. Imagine if I did it on like master mode. I don't think it would have been possible. I think the Moonlord might have regen too much. He did too much. Alright. Lock back in. Damn! I was looking at chat. Cataclysm. No. Why did I say that? I'm thinking of my boy who does the hard challenges. Trimarang. There you go. That's what I'm thinking about. Trimarang. So what am I missing? It's the enchanted. Yup. So we just need a boomerang. We just need a normal boomerang. I could do that. I can get a normal boomerang. Okay, I'm getting rid of this mushroom stuff. It's served its purpose. New content. I saw what it did. I don't need to see it anymore. It's the Chilled Ignis from Power World. Yup. That's the mount. Chilled Ignis. Be careful of petting it too long or sparks will start flying. Is that cap or is that fact? I'm gonna pet it for long as hell and see what happens. That seems like cap. This is a pretty long pet. I don't see no nothing. Was I lied to? The Terraria devs once again lied to me. You know what I do want to see though? I want to put it on here. That's so sick. Oh, and you actually have a mannequin that rides it. Okay. Lock back in. Lock back in. What was I doing? Boomerang. We need a boomerang. So let's go to a surface area. We need a wooden boomerang, and then we turn it into an enchanted boomerang. We can do that now, right? Really need to get into Power World. Other videos sound great. It's a good game. I feel like anyone that hates Power World probably just has terrible gaming taste. Unless you just don't like survival games. Then why are you on a Power World video / Terraria video? God is us. Alright, this is gonna be my best guess to find what I'm looking for. Is just wait until this says chest detected. Copper detected? It shouldn't even say that. Chest detected nearby. I'm assuming it's gonna be over here. Right here. So let's use our other pal. Dig down. Does the new lightning happen very often or is it rare? I've had it damn near every time it rained. Like, I haven't had just normal, peaceful rain. Oh my god, look at that. He is a terrorist at its peak. Oh, no, the boomerang though. Perfect game sense. You guys know there's an achievement called terrorist, I think. I don't know if it's oh, here it is. Gary Villagers with the stink bug sword. Shout out Red. Red Digit, I saw him make that joke on Twitter. Like a while back. It's hilarious. Low-key around the time we started making that joke. There was a time where that joke just popped up. I don't remember when. Might have been like 2022. But we were spamming that shit. I remember. I would hop in and be like, any terrorists and shit. To me, that's me. I play Terraria. I don't mind it though because the lightning seems cool. It is pretty cool. I wonder if it can hit enemies. I wasn't paying attention too much. If I get the lightning to hook onto me, can I get an enemy struck by lightning? Asking the real questions. How many times are they gonna patch the new update without putting a changelog on the Steam page? Who knows? Did they already patch? I saw a message the other day that somebody was talking about patches are coming. Chest detected. Where you at? It's gotta be to the right. They should add a Viagra potion. They kind of got that already. The wiki is up to date. Like, they added everything. That's good. I still don't really want to spoil. Like I said, I'm fine with you guys spoiling me on like a little thing. Be like, oh, gamers, you should get this pre-hard mode weapon. Like, I'm fine with that, but I still want things to come a little naturally. But if you guys got any weapon suggestions from this update, let me know. Game Raiders, you should get this weapon, the mini shark. Not a tip like that, though. We passed the chest. What is higher priority, a chest or a... Oh, I see it. Oh, I don't see it. Never mind. Chest or a life crystal? I'm assuming a life crystal is higher priority than a chest. Just tuned in and you have a rainbow lightsaber? Yeah. Honestly, pretty easy to craft because you only need 3 of each gem. Compared to what, 15 or 20 to make a regular phase saber? The one single color ones? That is a horrible chest. Oh my god. That's a gold? That is a gold tier chest? Alright, let's keep it going back to the surface until we find this boomerang. Forget fighting the deer clops. I'm hunting for this trimerang. Oh, come to the surface with me. Jump your little ass up here. Oh my god, he's so good at jumping. My bad, Mario. Oh my god. Wahoo! Stupid ass. Wahoo! What other noises does Mario make? Ah! Woo! Just like dub that over him climbing up the hole. Are you multi-streaming? Yes. I am streaming on YouTube. I think I'm gonna switch my multi-stream thing to the Streamlabs one. I didn't know if the Streamlabs one was free or not. The one I'm using is free, but it has some downsides. I mean, it's free. I expect it to have downsides. But I'm using Restream.io. I want to stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time. I've been saying that shit for like a year. Any chests? Chests detected nearby? Chest detected nearby? Chest? No chest. What if the boomerang is gonna be the hardest piece of the trimerang? It could be possible. Dude, it might actually be. It might be the hardest to find. No way. That means I'd have to find an enchanted boomerang instead. Can't you make it with wood? I know you can make the enchanted boomerang. Was it 5 stars in a wooden one? 1 star in a wooden. Can you make a regular boomerang? I know mods let you make regular boomerang. No. So I have to find this. I'm picking up all these paintings. Easily my favorite feature of this update is the crafting. This is so good. This is the best feature, is the crafting menu. The fact that I'm able to craft without having to dig through every chest and hold every single item. Greatest feature. It ain't no magic storage, but it's pretty damn close, and that's good enough for me, if I'm being honest with you. Chest detected nearby, so there has to be one like right here. Fishing might be the only option. Is that the real Socrates? Are you real? How do I tell if you're real? See, I can't see it on my YouTube chat. Or I can see it on my YouTube chat, but I don't use the YouTube UI. I hope I don't have to fish. I genuinely hope I really don't have to fish for a boomerang. If I gotta fish for a boomerang, this playthrough is over. That's the one thing I'd never have to expect to fish for. Fake. He has a check mark. See, if this is Twitter, it wouldn't matter. But YouTube check mark? Leaning on the real side. What's a question only Socrates would know? What's some hidden lore we could ask? Yeah, I have no idea where this chest could be. This chest could literally be anywhere. Should I waste a Spelunker potion to find out? Exclamation point mod pack. Why you? What's despicable about that? We haven't played a mod pack since Confluence. This has to be where it is. Look at this. It's right here. Yeah, it's not right here. It's got to be close to the right though, because it's not disappearing. So it has to be here. Misinformation. What's misinformative about it? We ain't playing a mod pack. Oh. Hold up. This is low-key the strat with dig toys. Just put bro into a wall and he'll light it up. And then just have him dig down. Kinda genius. Okay, you can stop, buddy. I feel like... Oh, there it is. What is that? I feel like I'm getting further and further. Nope. And it's a boomerang. It's a boomerang. Damn it. Mean goblin spikes. What the heck? They got me wearing a goblin choker? They got me wearing a leash? I didn't know this was the freaky update. Now my character's gonna make even more weird noises. You got a new dungeon? Lucky, bro. I got the same dungeon, the old one. It's too late to... That should have been the first thing I did, was check if we had a new dungeon or not. Okay, we gotta see what happens when I take damage. So I can hear my character make weird noises. What is a goblin noise? I don't pay attention to goblin noises. So I generally don't know what noise a goblin makes. Dude, I love this mount. I love all the new mounts. They're all good. I don't know how many there are, but they 2 for 2 so far. I don't think we're gonna find a chest down here. It might be a Terraria map viewer sort of day to find this chest, bro. Like, this is gonna halt all our progression until I find this boomerang. I have to make the trimarang. I've never used it. And I want to use it. It's not new, but it's new to me pretty much. Not new to the update, but new to my inventory. Oh my god, come on. Is there a cooldown on this dash? I don't know. Look at this place. This place is huge. There has to be a chest. There has to be some surface chest chilling. Ugh. I don't like that hit noise. Nah, I don't know about that one. That sounds like I got assaulted. FL Studio stream when? I feel like you came in here and said that before. I got to do that art stream first. There was a dude that like suggested an art stream like a couple months ago. And I told him, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do it. That sounds funny. And then he commented one day and he was like, still waiting for the art stream, Game Raiders. And I told him like, yeah, art supplies are kind of expensive and I'm broke as hell. So I don't know if it'll happen. But then he keeps on commenting like every once in a while. He's like, still waiting for that art stream you promised me. And I was like, bro, I gave you a reason why I haven't done it. Unless you want to pay for the art supplies. But then he still kept commenting it. And I'm like, you know what? You on strike 2. Say it one more time. I'm going to do the art stream on Patreon. Just so he can't see it. How about that? The funny thing is, I bet that dude doesn't even tune into the regular streams. So if I did do the art streams, he probably wouldn't even be there. I haven't seen him come to a single stream since he asked that one time. I'm gonna do it one day, just out of the blue. What is your artistic medium of choice? I have no idea what you're asking me. Green, purple. Arch or art? Arch stream low-key fire. What is he talking about? Freaky ass. Raid the Dollar Tree? I could. It's not even like canvases themselves are not, are expensive. Canvases are pretty cheap. Like the paint and then other supplies besides the canvas. That's not cheap. I could just do it on like MS Paint. Do it on MS Paint or Photoshop, but like do it with like an oil painting style. Because the goal is oil paint sort of art. That's like my favorite. That's like the best looking art. Do a Jackbox stream. Jackbox streams are forever cursed from the past. You know how many Jackbox streams I have privated on the channel? Them old like 2017, 2016 Jackbox streams got a little wild. Those can't see the light of day. Not in this day and age. Whoa, what the hell just happened? It was like a perfect explosion where I didn't get hit. I hate this noise. I'm not a fan of the goblin injury noises. I made you tweak once on Jackbox because I didn't vote. Fuck yeah, I would tweak out on that because what's the point in playing? That's the worst type of thing that could happen in a Jackbox. That happens IRL with friends sometimes. And it's kind of annoying. Because there's the whole point of Jackbox is participating. How is there 6 of us playing IRL together and somebody's not participating? How is that a goblin? I don't know. It's a mean goblin. And you hear reels on their phone. Yeah, motherfuckers can't focus for 10 minutes out of their day. They got a doom scroll. Chest nearby. Could be something useful. Show me the way, Pixie. Fairy? I could have found this. Penguin statue, look, you go dummy. And it's even worse. Even worse than an enchanted boomerang. It's looking like a Terra map viewer, whatever the hell the name of the map viewer website is. It's looking like a Terra map viewer sort of angle. Recorded from a mechanic goblin pegging session. Is the mine goblin in this? Yeah. What do you think Team Mother will be updated? I don't know. I'm assuming Relogic didn't give Team Modloader devs early access to the update to work on it. So it might take a couple months. Which is fine. Terraria is at a point where it's so modern day that it really doesn't matter if the modding version is up to date. Like perfectly. Like obviously there's some nice quality of life things we'll miss, but at the same time there's probably already a mod that exists. We pretty much have magic storage now in the base game, but guess what? That already is a mod. So I really won't be missing it. Chest detected nearby. Come on. Whatever the hell I'm looking for. Boomerang. Come on, boomerang. Where's my flinks at? I forgot to do something, bro. Where's his chest? Crimtane detected. Chest detected. I think it's underneath me. I owe 600 in taxes. Nice. Doing job applications with GR in the background. You're somehow gonna get fired without a job by having me in the background. You don't find an enchanted boomerang in chest, you have to craft it? How did you find it before? They removed it from the chest? I thought you could get it from chests. So they completely removed that way of getting it? That kind of sucks. It wasn't even a bad chest item, honestly. hearing weird noises. IRL. Yo, Spelunker potion? I'm trying to make some money here. I'm gonna sell this random stuff. What's up? How the hell do you say your name? Amadeo Oliva. No, Amadeo Oliva. Amadeus Spark. I do not fuck with Willie's portrait. I can't lie. That shit is ass. Heck, can I get one of these? Not ass because it just looks bad, but that don't look like Willie to me. That is not how I see Willie in Terraria. Or not Willie, the arms dealer. I don't know, I keep calling him a first name basis. Look at the arms dealer. Look at how bro looks. And then look at his picture. That don't look like him. That's a different person. They made a buff goblin texture. I don't know if I'll download that because I think I prefer the goblin looking like a loser. It's funnier. I only prefer buff zoologists. I'm taking off these goblin spikes. I think I had enough of our character making weird ass noises. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? It's obviously nighttime, but what part of nighttime? I don't know. Can we find Eye Cthulhu? I take damage dashing through enemies. Ah, it's fucking daytime. It's like bro went off his screen for half a second and just never came back. Do the zoologists going for an alternate form? That's a good question. That is a great question. I'm playing with like my fingers barely out of my like sleeves because my hands are so cold. I don't remember if that you have to resummon your minions or not if you reforge. Okay. Back to the grind. Hold up. I need to just make sure. Need to confirm something here. Damn, they did remove it. That's kind of crazy. That was back in 1.4. I really never even noticed that. I guess I never got my hands on it and I just never put it in my brain that I just thought I was unlucky. Now craftable rather than found in chests. So I have to find a wooden boomerang. It can also be purchased from a skeleton merchant during a full moon. I got better odds of fucking winning the lottery than that. It can be obtained from wooden crates. What a horrible night to have a curse. The curse of not being able to find one of the most basic items. All right, let's fight the deer clubs. I gave it a good effort. We spent most of the stream looking for a wooden boomerang. You just gotta call it quits sometimes. I don't remember how to make the deer clop spawn, if I'm being honest with you. 5 of the ore and then a lens. 5 of the ore and the lens. I hate this recipe. Where the lens at? Okay. Jungle usually has a couple of surface chests. I feel like I already explored the whole surface of the jungle. We could try. This thing could get some speed. It ain't no rollerblades, but it could get some speed. Nothing here. Let me try like right here around this corner. Right here. Nothing. Nothing. Think the world didn't just raid the chests? Could do that. It's funny to hear the word goon being used to mean something sexy, but when I was a kid, goon was generally a low-level thug. Batman goons. Hold up, chest. Where you at, though? Any goons in the chat? You know, me and my friends used to call our group the Goon Squad. Now you can't say that. Because now you just sound like a bunch of freaks. So the what squad? The who squad? The who's the what's it? That dude from SpongeBob. Is that the health inspector? When I was a senior in high school, there was a group of freshmen that would goon together in a circle. Interesting. Ritual gooning. Ritualistic gooning. There's the chest right there. Dude, how many of these am I gonna get? Okay, there's another one at least. Spirit may have saved us with this jungle idea. But what if I'm just wasting time and I'm about to get my 5th pair of spiked shoes? The chest is definitely over here. Words spread around school fast. It's kinda gay. Well, bros can't goon together. Who are you to judge their goons? I miss when goons were just a villain's thugs. They turned goon into a slur pretty much. Okay, there's still more chests. The chances, we still got a chance. Let me see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, we're out of chests. I used all my luck finding this goddamn chillet, bro. kick that tremor off the mountain. You guys ever see that video of the dude at the airport singing that Eminem and Rihanna song as he's like crashing out? And he was like, "Sing with me." He's trying to get people to sing with him as he's crashing out, and not a single person sang with him. And I'm pretty sure he was getting the lyrics wrong. L crash out. At least get the lyrics right, buddy. Yeah, this skin is iron. What about it? So I'm gonna start flexing on people. Yeah, that's iron skin. That's real iron skin. None of that fugazi shit. What's up, my tremor? Alright. Hold up. I need to remember to bring Heart Lantern and bring Bass Statue. I almost forgot it. What kind of arena do you even make for deer clops? I don't know. Am I going the right way? You kind of just make a flat floor. That's it. We are playing expert mode though, so he does spawn in his little hands. So maybe I'll just make like one layer high arena and then a flat ass floor. Because the main thing about deer clops is you're just trying to get under his legs. Not in like a freaky way. But literally, I'm trying to be in between deer clops' legs. That's the safest spot. Imagine if the deer clops had a huge and every time you go under his legs, it has a chance to slap you. Alright, that's enough about that. Let's stop. Let's flatten this bitch out though. This seems like a great area. This seems like a solid area to make it nice and flat. Oops. I don't know how I bind everything but the one thing I wanted to bind. What's up? I love pickles. Why are you calling me a nerd? You got the fucking Fortnite picture. The irony. If you play video games, you actually can't call another person a nerd. You lost that privilege. Honestly, not being a nerd is probably worse than being one nowadays. Because everybody's a nerd now. It's cool to be a nerd now. This was like 2010. It wasn't cool. And you get laughed at for watching anime and playing Pokemon. Nowadays, it's the cool thing. Shout out RDC and everyone else. This is a perfect flat arena to catch a W on the deer clops in. I'm about to catch this W so hard on the deer clops. And also, I'm getting some blocks from it to make some wooden houses for future. Actually, I don't know what house I want to make. What is the new like snow stuff that they added in for houses? Obviously, I want to make all the houses out of new blocks. The houses I care about. The zoologist I didn't really care about. I kind of just stuffed her in a house on the beach so she wouldn't leave. Yo, GR, where do you think Giannis gets traded to? I'm hoping the Warriors. Steph Curry only got like 4 seasons left, bro. I've been telling my friends when Steph Curry's gone, I'm leaving the Warriors. I'm leaving with him. I'm retiring with him. Steph retires, I retire. Which I think is a valid retirement. Is LeBron going to score a 3-pointer today specifically? If he plays, probably. Why do I have to fight during a blizzard? Alright, let me read some chat. You should check the other half of the sky to get some fledgling wings. True. For my arena, I tried a flat area with a platform about 14 blocks. Yeah, this seems perfect for deer clops. They changed it so you can shield dash through deer clops' legs now. It's pretty good. Fuck being employed. If I can't beat the shit out of someone as a manager, I'm out. You can beat the shit out of anybody whenever you want. You don't need to be a manager. Gender change potion. Collect my ingredients. Do I get a reward? If you sub to the channel, I'll collect your ingredients. No, I'm broke as shit. I don't get a reward, then why should I do it? I probably already have the ingredients, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to make the deer clop spawner. That's the important part. Duh. How did I forget? That's like trying to make a peanut butter and jelly, but I forgot the bread. That's like trying to make a grilled and cheese, but I forgot the grilled. I just got the cheese. Ooh. 2 deer clopses. That's the max amount I will be fighting. Zenith, collect my swords. Stop. Stop. Lucy twice. No, I don't hate Lucy, but I do have the axe of regrowth. Forgot the grill, but you would actually have the bread and cheese here. Actually, false. No, it wouldn't be a grilled cheese. It would just be a fucking sandwich with some cheese. The main part of grilled cheese is the grilled part. I'm almost done with the good Star Wars movies. There's only like 2 of them. Alright, I'm using the ice blades for fairly obvious reasons. And I'm going in between his legs, and I'm going in between, and I'm going up, and I'm going sideways. Dude, these ice skates is crazy against him. What the heck? I could literally just skate past him, and he can't do anything. Damn, that hand was there for a minute. Ooh. It's them damn hands. Deer Clop's gripping all my balls. Like the song. I didn't just say that, you know, referencing that one Future song. Nah, I said it for no reason, to be honest with you. Low-key, the MVP of this fight is my minions. My rain, my lightsaber. I'm not doing anything. I like how he does the ice on the top platform. Hell, man. The only reason it's hitting me is because his hands are blocking me off. Oh, he knocked me off my mountain. I didn't even know he does that. Yeah, if he didn't have these floating hands, he's actually the easiest boss ever. These floating hands are saving him. Let me fight bro in regular and normal mode. Without these damn hands. He ain't touching me once. That was such a long fight for no reason. Oh, pneumatic horn. I've been blessed. You already know what I'm using. Oh, that single last boulder hit me. Dude, the hands, like, they stay for so long. I like when they randomly do, like, a spin. The best part of Deerclops is when he turns purple. Because he just goes, fuck you. You can't hurt me. Do you like that every single noise that the Deerclops makes is like that loud ass growl? Like, even when my minion is just slightly tapping him for like 4 damage. Just that annoying deep ass growl over and over. If I go quick, the hands can't touch me. Whoa. That hand really tried it. Okay. He's learning with the hands though, I can't lie. He's learning what to do with it. This is like Invincible first getting his powers. He's learning how to use it. Quietest Terraria boss fight. A New Hope was meh. Bro, when I watched all the old Star Wars movies, they all were kind of eh. They were too old. And that's coming from somebody born in the fucking 21st century. 20th century? 1998. Like, they're cool movies, especially for how old they are, but they just outdated, bro. Like, the pacing on the OG Star Wars movies, it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then, like, it's so, like, edited in such a weird way. You know how George Lucas, like, made all these director cuts, director edits to it. That, like, some things just look so weird and unnatural. This dude looked exactly how I expected him to look. Yo, he gives you 10? Does he always give you 10? I don't remember. I don't remember being able to buy 2 of them. Let's do lightning Let's do ballista. And yeah, don't forget that. And that. Alright, I want to build a house. I can barely see, but I want to build a house. Am I drunk? Tipsy? Bitch. Did he drug me? I don't remember drinking anything. This Terraria NPC drugs you. Next YouTube short. Yo, did I get the full snow outfit? I might have the helmet at the house. Streaming into a queen slime, you wish. How are you finding the new update so far? I'm finding it pretty good. Gemmo. I'm finding it pretty good. Fresh is what I should say. Hey, where do your banners go? Is it under bestiary? No. I have not been paying attention to where my banners are. They're somewhere. I just don't know where. What do we got? 2 Pumeticorns. 2 Pumeticorns. 1, 2. So we did get 2 of the same item. At least I got the item I wanted at the very least. At least he didn't give me the houndiest shootiest. The houndiest shootiest really is an interesting item. It's not good. It's not bad. It's definitely not good. It's really not good. It's horrible. No, it's not horrible. It ain't it ain't the Mushroom Boy stuff. That's our new baseline. Bone helmet is kind of mid. It's like, what would I replace with the bone helmet? You know what I'm saying? Oh, my character looks sick. A little cloud above my head, like it isn't raining 24/7 in our world already. Banner menu near craft menu. Oh, there it is. Ah, so I can just craft them whenever I want. Kind of cool. I kind of wish. No, actually, no, this is cool. It works. It works. All right, what is the new ice block? I want to make some ice homes. But what is the new blocks over there? So just snow straight up I can make stuff with? I need an ice machine though. I'm pretty sure I have one. I think I picked one up. What about this? This looks exactly the same, I think. What is that? Is that just a cube? Thin ice, frozen slime block, ice brick. Can I do anything with an ice brick? Yo, Flink's fur block. Oh, that would actually go stupid. Minus the fact that Flink's fur isn't exactly easy to get my hands on. But that would go stupid. Oh my god, there's a whole furniture set. Why? Why does it have to be made out of like one of the rarest materials in the biome? Well, I'm not gonna make Flink's armor, so I'm not too worried. But it's like they knew that I wanted this block. All right, let's mix that with snow. Does snow brick do anything? Does that also have a crafting? Nope. Hold on to it for now. And then let me see ice brick. Does ice brick do anything? So no, it's literally just snow. Okay, you're right. Huh? So we need an ice machine. I have one somewhere. There it is. And then I need a workbench, just in case. Let's just walk over there. I probably only watched like 20 movies. I don't know, watch more, bro. You know, you subscribe on Twitch, you'll get a statue of your name built into the world of the game I'm playing. I'm gonna farm for hours for just some furniture. Understandable, honestly. How do I make the crimson furniture? That's another good furniture. Imagine making crimson furniture and you can't even put the NPC in the crimson. I'm still on the train of NPCs should be able to live in corruption and crimson, but like they should just be angry as hell. Like prices are terrible and they're angry as hell. There's nothing's worse than when you build a bunch of bases and then 90% of the world gets corrupt once you enter hard mode. Oops. Did not mean to hit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what we call a misunderstanding. My bad. Duck. That wasn't a duck. My bad. Penguin. Alright, right here's where the houses are going. We're gonna do... Oh shit, I put all the memorial little I just noticed that. We're gonna do this. I think we do boreal wood floors, snow furniture, links, roof. I don't know. I kind of want an igloo shape in a way. Igloo shape, but not an igloo. So that should be big enough. And then what did I say? Snow furniture. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Do that. These damn enemies out of here. Trying to lock in. I'm telling you, Terraria spawns the most enemies once you're trying to lock in and build. They don't want to spawn no damn enemies any other time. Like when you're looking for a certain item. Only when you're building. Dude, he jumped right over my shit. Alright. This is just the layout. It's a two-sided igloo, by the way. So it might not look like... think about it. How am I doing this? I'm doing it this way. I guess we should use ice or snow bricks then, because it'll just look better and actually look like an igloo. This looks super small. Now that I look at it, that's fine. Oh my god. All these fucking slimes. And they come from the side where I don't put the cloud. Now watch them put the cloud here and nothing in this one. I actually don't want to do it like this. But it's fine. We'll just add one more block to fill it out. Give it that thickness. That's all it needed, was a little thickness. Kind of gives more of like a turtle shell vibe than an igloo. Now here's a question. Is hammering the wave? Are we losing the igloo shape if we hammer? Kinda. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it so hard to get it back to a square? Four hits. I think one other thing, we probably want to make this a little bit longer. Alright. Do we got snow doors? Snow doors? Snow doors. Or do we want a wooden door? A snow door. Maybe I have to do this. Just to make the inside a little bit bigger. Make the outside a little bit bigger. Sonic, you always ask me how long I'm gonna stream, but I generally don't have an answer every time, bro. Maybe a couple more hours is the best I can give you, unless my like Achilles explodes mid-stream. Even then, if it did that, there probably wouldn't be much I would do. I'm getting to that age where I'm afraid if I like feel like jumping randomly, that my Achilles is finally just gonna rip. And I'm not an athlete either, so if my Achilles rips, I'm fucking in debt for 30 years. Couldn't be me. So you say couldn't be me, but I got the healthiest back out of all four of us. Could be you. It is you. I've torn both of them playing basketball. God damn. You know, we had Derrick Rose in the chat. This is a very comfy little igloo here. Two lanterns. Remember when I said I was gonna use like flinks for something? I completely forgot. Can I make like a carpet? Carpet under the table? That doesn't look good, I'll be honest. I don't know how you make like a carpet look good in Terraria. What's up, Colossus? snow bathtub. You gotta make one side stick out a little bit more. What do you mean? Are you talking about for the carpet? I could have made it like a default igloo, but it's two-sided. So I could walk on both sides. What if I add this? Is this what would make it peak right here? Hold up. Kinda. This is a great looking block for roofs. That's probably low-key why they added it to the game, was for roof making. Is it wrong? Yeah, it is. You know what? It's actually right. The other side is wrong. There we go. Even more homey. I like it. It works. I would like if there was like a fireplace in here, but now that's just asking too much. That's not asking that much. I'm still just lazy. How do you make a fireplace? What if I just put a furnace? Fuck a fireplace. Can I see what other Flinks furniture we can make? See, I don't like that some of this stuff requires oh no, never mind. What about this? Workbench Echo Mist. Okay, no, we're good. I was about to say, Flinks for only requires one thing. Yo, there's a sofa. All right, yeah. Show me how to make a fireplace. Well, I don't have stone. That shit got laggy. Is it not called fireplace? Chimney. God, I can't fucking type. My hands are so cold. Let me know how to make a chimney. Oven? I don't know. What was it called in Terraria? Alright, pickles. Chimney. You make it out of gray bricks. Okay. Is there like another thing? Oh yeah, there's a fireplace. Gray bricks. Gray bricks you make from smelting. Boom. Chimney. Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back again, though. At least it's nighttime, so if I finish this, I can probably get all the NPCs to move in. This is such a steep, like, cliff over here. This thing can dash a lot. Like, there's no cooldown on the dash. This dude waiting for a home. Don't worry, your home's coming, bro. Don't worry. What the? Get the fuck out of here. Who does he think he is? This ain't your house. I wasn't even done with it yet, bro. He wanted to move in. You know what? Put that right there. chimney about to be like up here, bro. Maybe I get rid of this. But the whole point was this being in a cave. Whatever. It's fine. But I ain't done yet. We gotta make the gray brick wall. We need the chimney background. Oops. Hold on. Put the one right there, just in case. Alright. There you go. Chimney done. This place looks sick looking right now. It's like blue, purplish tint. Add some purple. Shit, the background is purple. I don't know what other furniture I could add. Flinks. It's not too much I can add here, bro. I need the sawmill. Wait, I wasn't even supposed to do Flink's furniture. I was supposed to do snow furniture. How do I make a snowman? Snow clock? Oh, is the clock a... interesting. More purple. What more purple can I add in? Sofa? Dresser? There isn't really too many options. It's because I gotta... You know what? What if we do a sofa instead? God, I gotta walk back again! Should I just bring the sawmill with me? Just bring it with me. But I don't have like all the stuff for the sawmill, so I don't know how to use I don't need like a bunch of iron and shit to make half the things in the sawmill. That's why you shouldn't try too hard to make houses. Too much effort, man. I need I'm gonna give Nightbot like 20 quotes to randomly say throughout the stream. Like quotes from me. Like Lucky Nights is the worst mod. Classic Game Raiders quote. He's a snow biome lover, right? I'm not a fan of the snow. I thought he was a snow biome lover. Who the hell's a snow biome lover then? I don't remember at all. Alright, I could do a sofa, right? That counts as a... The house is missing a table. Okay, I just need a table. Let's do a small table. Let's do a workbench. There you go. Just random objects thrown about. It's more comfy with the sofa next to the furnace. You know, maybe we do this. Put the bitch really next to the furnace. And then we could keep the table. Hey, get the fuck on, bro. Why are you sitting in his house? Are you gonna play RLCraft soon? Why would I play RLCraft soon? I did like every single RLCraft. Why would I want to play it again? Why soon? I just did it not too long ago. That shit is dead and gone. RLCraft, RL gone. Okay, I gotta break that block. I was keeping that block there because it looked nice. But I gotta make one more house. Alright, now we make a real house. That house, that was just a fake house. We making the real crib now. Okay, I already don't like that. Why does it look like that? I guess we gotta do Boreal wood again. It's It's like separate. I hate when blocks do that. They like separate from the other block that I'm placing it down next to. Alright, whatever snow bosses or enemies we fight here, I'm sorry, whoever this NPC is. You just gonna have to get your ass beat. If they ever walk into your house, I'm sorry. Honestly, this might be where I fight the old ones already. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna connect the houses. I was gonna... Let's keep them a little separated. This really just looks like a snow block, if I'm being honest. These flinks really just looks like a better snow block. Should I do this? Does it look better if I do double? Honestly, probably. It's got some more depth to it. I'm gonna do snow bricks again. We'll have the same pattern, forget it. It'll be easier to keep up with. But then we're gonna have a funny shape on this side. Funny shape. Now that's a house right there, baby. Yo, shout out Sinjamin for the sub. You just earned yourself a stand in this beautiful world where I'm making top 5 Terraria builds in. Actually, I can't even, don't hand it up. Because guess what? The Flink's fur is going on top of it. All flinks everything, baby. Just for the roof, though. In my bag. I just heard a dog bark outside and he sounded like one of those Resident Evil 4 NPCs. The one with like the deep ass voice. Un forastero or whatever the hell they be saying. The one that sounded like he got phlegm in his throat. We'll stick with the snow doors. Alright, but we're going to change it up in here, though. We're going to do gray brick floors. Yup. And then we're going to do Link's fur walls. That's right. So it's going to be warm in here. You know when Sandy or SpongeBob and Patrick stole Sandy's fur? That type of warm. Hibernation type of warmth. Now, I can't use all the Flink's fur. Actually, I can. Never mind. Just use the majority of this one. Maybe I make snow furniture in here. I gotta use the snow furniture. This looks like a better house to have a chimney in, if I'm being honest with you. This looks like a way better house to put a chimney in. Oh, well, I gotta make a... Not a second floor, but I gotta make a... Like a storage up here. Yeah. You know what? I'm moving this. Sorry, Peng. Putting this bitch dead in the middle. I think that's the middle. No, see, that don't look right. It has to be like a singular line. But even the singular line just kind of looks weird. You must convert the entire world into Flink's fur blocks, block by block. That sounds terrible. Boom. But I ain't done yet, though. We gotta have the Flink's fur dresser, but upstairs in the corner, and then put a candle on it. Yup. Kind of looks weird now that I look at it. Okay, put the candle on here. Yup. 2 of them. That's the light source. And now also upstairs, I'm finna put this. Yup. Just a random object. But I ain't done yet. Snow table. Mix in a little lantern in here. Don't forget the snow chairs. That's another masterpiece by Gamers 101. Maybe even fur blocks under as the carpet. Maybe even over here too. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. One last piece. Snow candle. Random objects upstairs. Okay. I need NPCs that love the snow. I don't remember NPCs that like snow. NPCs that like snow. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. They're showing their goddamn icons. I don't want to see their portraits. Can I hide their portraits? You know, I'm just going to put my hand over the screen. Wait, no. Isn't there likes at the bottom? Where's your likes at? Happiness guide. Okay, here we go. I found a picture. Oh, Jesus, I cannot even tell what I'm looking at. This is such a complex picture. Snow. Okay, which one's snow? This is snow. So white means it's neutral. They don't care. Blue is like. Okay, so far, damn near every hard mode NPC. And then just there's nobody that loves the snow. Santa Claus, but he don't fucking count. Just the mechanic. Tavern Keep dislikes the snow. I thought bro always liked the snow. What the hell? He just seems like a snow person. A Tavern Keep? Okay, so literally anyone but the Tavern Keep works. Clothier. Painter. Clothier would probably be the best one. I mean, what does he like? Dude, nobody loves anything. Okay. Okay, so if I did golfer mechanic, that works, right? They don't hate each other. They're very neutral to each other. What a fun picture to look at. That is probably the hardest picture I've ever looked at to figure out what NPC likes what. It was like unnecessarily complex. I can buy snow pylon though. That's really all I wanted in the end. Oh my god, of course I made it one block off. Fine. We will put it over here. I'm not gonna lie, Old One's army is about to be right here. If you had to walk to the bar, would you rather go to the bar in Disneyland or Antarctica? What a dumb sentence. This dude's speaking in YouTube tags, I'm not gonna lie. Jocelyn the cat. Didn't I, like, send in the thing for the cat a long time ago? That's kind of crazy that it's just showing up. That's enough area for Old One's army, right? It's good to me. Oh, that's a little close now that I zoom out. If I can see your house on screen, it might be a little close. Right there. No, that still might be close. Alright. We done did it. Moving on. Next. I don't know what's next. What am I doing next? El Diablo no quiere usar pantalones en mi casa y no sé por qué. You got no pants in your house? Something like that. You butt ass naked in your house? Alright, lock in. Who's the next boss? Should we do the queen? Or should we do Skeletron? Probably queen. Queen bee, probably. Oh, wait, let me get my boy Sinjamin's house. Or a statue, not house. Imagine if I built a house for him. That'd be crazy. I definitely do not have enough stone. Wait, maybe I do have enough stone. So close, yet so far away. We're gonna put you on the top. You start the top layer. Actually, never mind. I'll just move the bass statue, it's fine. Sinjami. I need some more stone. It's not easy getting stone, bro. It's so much easier when I could just excavate a whole entire world, but in vanilla Terraria where I gotta blow shit up one by one. Hopefully I accidentally find an enchanted boomerang. Wait, maybe I don't even fight a boss and I continue my quest for our enchanted boomerang. I think that's what we do instead. I want the Trimarang. It needs to be in my inventory. I've never wanted a weapon more. I could take the King Slime. I don't think you could take on a blue slime, let alone a King Slime. I don't think a single one of us in here can take on a slime. No weapons? A slime? Imagine punching something and your fucking punch gets absorbed into it. We don't know exactly how Flats from SpongeBob was feeling when he was throwing hands at SpongeBob and nothing was happening. Straight absorbed into his body. Hold on, I'm slowly turning this into an office space. Slowly but surely. I cannot see at all. I'm just placing blocks and hoping they're going where they're supposed to go. Excuse me, nerd, get out of the way before I bully you. No, he's gonna bully me out of all my money later. The more shit I talk to him. He said, "Oops, I broke your zenith 7 times in a row." Where are these office blocks at? I'm having trouble finding them. Damn, there's exactly 1 block. Oh, not 2, never mind. It's fun, because I can do that. Wow, look at this office. So cool. Now let me get an office table. And what else? Let me get an office chair. And let me get an office workbench. There you go. Turn that bitch into a full... Oh, wait, hold up. Move that. Turned it into a full-ass office. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is exactly what cubicles look like. I got a weapon in my pants. Why did it take you so long to respawn? That weapon is not going to work against the slime. Working in my office is filled with skull and spider statues. Yep, that's what they look like. All right. Boomerang. Guys, we're gonna have to do something I hate. Showering. No. Even worse than showering. I'd rather shower than have to do this thing that I'm gonna do. That hurt. To even just purchase that, it hurt. Craft that. I still like the rollerblades better, but I really do not mind using this mount. Oh, let's see what the cat looks like. Ah, it looks like our cat. It looks like my brother's cat. You know what? I love the portraits. Just because of that, I love the portraits. Anyone that hates portraits hates dogs and cats and cute little slimes, which means they have no heart. I need the dryad to play with my grubby. She thought I had a worm. Nah, I had a grubby. Oh, my bad, frog. I did not mean to do that. She thought I had a worm until I pulled out this truffle. I'm catching like none of the jungle ones. Oh, there you go. Hey, bro. Get off my grubby. Can you craft crate potions? Also, do you have any can of worms? Genius. See, now you're a true fisherman in the chat, and I feel sorry for you. Damn, that didn't give me a single night crawler. Would you say crate potion? How do I make crate potions? Oh, I actually can't. I can make a crate potion. It's like just one to be exact. Hold on, I need some torches in this bitch. Low key spot on. All right, let me do a couple without the crate potions. Oh shit, I can actually see the fish. I don't get how it works though. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. That is actually cool as hell. I'm assuming fishing works the same. Like I wait for the bobber to go under. Yeah, okay. No, I played so many games with so many different fishing mini games, and I hate damn near every single one I played. Like no bullshit. They all suck. Stardew Valley might be like one of the only decent ones. Pufferfish. Pufferfish are friends, not food. Can be placed. What do you mean can't be placed? Why does bro turn into a fucking rock if I place him? I don't want to place him. Don't. Oh, let me catch that. Actually, that thing sucks now. I don't really want to catch it. I was playing a Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud has a fishing mini game in it, and that shit is not. Well, it's not even a mini game. It's just like half the time the fish bite, and then you reel them in, and then you just don't get them. Bad fishing mini games are always the worst. Am I supposed to be reeling in? I don't remember how to fish. I really don't fish in this game. Am I reeling in when it gets pulled in? Alright, okay. Now, I don't like that the visual is a random fish hitting your line and it's not the fish you reel in. That's kind of stupid. Like, I see a swordfish hitting my bobber and then I reel in a fucking red snapper. I'm a little upset. I can't lie to you. Damn, that star would have killed me. All right, let me use this crate potion now. Fishing in video games just isn't fun. And Terraria is one of the better video games that has good fishing loot. It's very rare that fishing is fun or worthwhile. Even games that have good fishing loot is just sometimes not worth it. You guys ever try to fish in like Red Dead Redemption 2? Like Red Dead Redemption 2 got cool fishing idea. Because you're supposed to catch the legendary fish and then like send it to a dude and he'll give you money. But like, it is too hard to catch fish in Red Dead. I like how the crates kind of like swim around. Pretend fish. Golden crate, that's pretty good odds right there. Look, the frog legs swimming around. Okay, I'm gonna need more crates though. I think you just blessed me with a golden crate, but I ain't here for a golden crate. Orca, a new mob hard mode. I expected it because I think it was a hard mode mob in console. There we go. Come on, let me get like 5 crates out of this crate potion and I'll be happy. Hey, fuck off. We're doing flips next to my line. You scaring the fish. Got the whole animal kingdom over here watching me fish. You watch your goddamn mouth. I've watched SpongeBob. I know he just cussed me out. He just said crazy slurs to me. I'm going fucking crazy. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? There's a cat down here. Come here. Come here. He's acting like he doesn't hear me. But I would be the villain if I went up and picked him up though. Stardew Valley really is the only fishing minigame I like, but even then, Doing it too many times in Stardew Valley is annoying. You know what I'm saying? All right, 5 crates. Like, that's a good haul. That's a good haul. Let me talk to bro. Can I make a weapon? Puffer shrimp. That's it? I thought people said I can make a weapon. Liars. I'm about to string his ass up on the wall. For the people that lied to me about puffer fish weapon. Specifically the wiki. Alright, gold crate first. Horrible crate. Terrible. Ocean crate. What the hell are these crates? They're giving me some bullshit. Okay, here we go. 5 wooden crates. That's 5 chances to get a boomerang. Not a great start. I mean, I like sailfish boots. Oh my god, that was 10 ore, 14 10 ore. 2 copper bar. Oh my god, how many fucking climbing claws do I have? Genuinely, I got 1 in here. 2 or 3 more in here. Another one in here. Another one in here. Another one in here. Technically only 2 shoe spikes and 30 climbing claws. Well, guess what, y'all? We're fishing again. Woohoo! Let's keep it going. Let me get a crate potion at the very least. Do you only get sand blocks from extracting that? I feel like I haven't gotten anything else. Do I have silt? I swear I have a bunch of silt that I didn't extract in it. Maybe I did. Jared wants to try rank so bad he's fishing. Yeah, I do. We're wasting valuable hours of progression to get a stupid ass boomerang. Not the trimarang. I'm not calling the trimarang stupid. I'm calling the wooden boomerang stupid. Because they decided, hey, let's take the enchanted boomerang out of the game. And only make it a craftable item. When it was perfectly fine being where it was. I didn't have any fucking complaints. I don't know who the hell was complaining about the enchanted boomerang. Like, no, that shouldn't be in a chest. It should be craftable. Thought the whole point was it was a Zelda reference. So it made it cooler finding it in a chest. Pretty sure the wiki literally says it's a Zelda reference. Where's my flinks at? Am I tweaking? Where is he? Oh, he's stuck over there. I thought that was like a dead body, the way he was like moving. Moving so fast that he was like damn near invisible. It's that one SpongeBob episode when he became the Quickster. Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? Alright, where's some fossils at? Where them fossils at? What's up, Kanye? Do you ever get paranoid about kidney stones? If I was paranoid about every single thing in the world that can go wrong, life would be impossible to live. I had like a phase where I was so paranoid of getting like testicle torsion that I thought like every single like act I did where like my balls felt uncomfy, I thought I was getting testicle torsion. And then I just stopped caring, and I'm like, oh well. And my life was so much better. It's like the same thing like with your Achilles and ACL. If I like worry that I'm actually gonna like snap my Achilles or tear my ACL, I can't do nothing. I think when I'm out doing anything or working out, I'm thinking about that shit. Hell no. I just do it. Hey, we got some amber, so I really don't need to be down here. Hey gamers, try pronouncing Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. This is such a top tier fucking staff. Or whip. Great range, great damage for like the point in progression we're at. Oh, I see some fossils. What sword do you have? I can't see. Rainbow phase blade, which is just like all gems in one phase blade. That antlion blind as hell. Bro, can I see me? Scare bomb moment. I think the worst thing about scare bombs is the fact that they can hit you, which kind of like negates their usefulness. Because the whole point of scare bombs is you can like point the direction they mine in, but you can't stand close to it. You have to still back up. They just shouldn't do damage to you. Especially when Digtoise exists and he could just do it for free and won't hurt a fly. I think there is different versions of Digtoise in Power World. I think there's like a gold version that you can get. Power World's very interesting because like the alternate forms you can get for some mobs are just like different colors or different typings. Which is very, very interesting. Not as cool sometimes, but also pretty cool when I find like a fire version of this water Pokemon I have. Blackened fish. Ooh. That should look delicious. Mmm. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Alright, 2 crate potions. If that's not enough, then I'm turning the fucking stream on. It's a bet. This dude sells nothing. I'm telling you, he's the worst NPC in the game. He has sold one good thing to me, and that is the rollerblades, and nothing else. He shouldn't even come. Pause. But he shouldn't even come if he doesn't have anything useful. At minimum, he should sell like 30 items. Didn't they literally buff him so that he sells better items? Or sells more items? Just for him to still sell fucking nothing when he shows up? I don't need a DPS meter. In a normal playthrough, I don't need a DPS meter. I don't need a speedometer. I'm not making the cell phone. I don't need that in a normal playthrough. I don't need to see every single step my character does. I don't need to see how fast my character nuts. I don't need to see how fast he runs. Sell me useful items, traveling merchant. I don't think I've seen the Zappinator, the gray or the orange one, in a single playthrough ever since they were added to his inventory. I think I've seen the pulse bow once or twice. in the history of me playing Terraria. Is that not an insane stat line? Thousands of hours playing Terraria. And I've seen the pulse bow once or twice, maybe 3 times. I know I've seen it back in the day in like 1.2. And then I know for our bow only run, I'm pretty sure I saw it towards the end of the playthrough. Our 1.4 bow only. Update's going good. Kanye. Gamers, you love Terraria's Fargo Soul mod. Love is a strong word. I love Sonic XX. Just kidding. Your character can go into the upper atmosphere but dies within seconds from silt. That is kind of crazy. I could go to like the deepest ocean and like survive forever. But as soon as a little pile of sand gets on top of my character, I die instantly. Sand and silt be taking crazy damage. You can delay death from drowning by drinking bottled water. Isn't that an achievement? Remember when I did that get every achievement run? I barely remember that. It must have happened quick. I remember we cheesed the fishing part though. There's nobody trying to fucking do that. 250 fishing quests. I've only done 250 fishing quests twice. I think one was during that fishing playthrough. That achievement didn't even exist actually during that fishing playthrough. So I don't even know if I did it. And the second time I did it, I think was during the Uncle Carius fishing playthrough. Which that just kind of makes sense that we did it because it's a fishing playthrough. Gamers has never made a YouTube video. I might start posting videos on the second channel. I generally am getting to a point where I think my first channel is like blacklisted. I honestly just might make a new YouTube channel. Still post on the main one, but then also post on like the second channel. I remember when the second channel, the Twitch stream channel, was gonna be a Fortnite channel. The second channel's original name was like Fort Raiders, which low-key was a hard name, bro. Kind of worked with Fortnite. Those Jackbox streams got leaked. Bro, I might go watch those streams. There's some wild things being said in those Jackbox streams by everybody. Not just me. I probably said the most tame things, honestly. What a time. It's like if you go to the OG Discord and like search anything behind 2018. Especially like anything Glitch was talking about. Rest in peace, Glitch. He not dead, he just don't talk to me. He's still on my friends list though. Glitch is a cool dude. I played a lot of games with Glitch. That's why he was my #1 mod. Do not search image posts from Glitch, bro. Glitch was posting some crazy shit, bro. Oh, nice reaver shirt. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, on our old Discord, one of my like OG moderators, his name was Glitch. And like back in the day, he was posting some crazy shit on Discord. Incineroar. I still have a screenshot of a quote of his. Classic quote. That's the only reason I never deleted the OG Discord, so I could just look at previous convos. You don't let me post pics? Are you even in the Discord? I don't think you're in the current Discord. And if you are, you never talk. You don't deserve image perms if you don't talk. That's like giving a blind person glasses. Which don't make sense. Like actually blind. Sonic is in there. I joined the day it was made. Got groomed immediately. You're a grown ass man. Oh, there's a pufferfish. I don't know how many pufferfish we need for that item. We need 10 shrimp and we need 5 pufferfish. Oh, we might have enough already. Just a couple more shrimp. The Discord when I was 16 was fucked. Discord is like a breeding ground for insanity. I stream SpongeBob. What's up, Morpheus? There should honestly be some laws against Discord. I no longer use Discord. It made me a mean person. Honestly, respectful. Remember once I disabled the OG Discord, like how like more peaceful my life was? It was honestly great. And I'm happy how our new Discord is. Even if our new Discord's dead and just me doing insanity ramblings is way better than our OG one. How many shrimp do we have? Do I fish until we got 10 shrimp? Is that what I'm doing? Do I really want to see what this item is? Oh, we almost got 10. I remember being in service and watching people argue about e-dating. E-dating, what a crazy word. Please let me post images. Okay, I got you. I could open a meme channel, but one slip up and that shit's gone. One slip up on the meme channel and I'm annihilating it. And then I'm reporting you to your guys' jobs that you work at or schools you go to. I got somebody who could look into it. I don't actually have somebody. I can ask the cats. They could probably figure it out. How many more shrimp do I need? One more. One more shrimp. Come on. That's a good enough story. You don't gotta tell us any more stories. I'll post a pic of a deer living under my rabbit hutch. Damn, those stars are aiming for me. My dad had a friend who had a pet deer, which was very weird because like the deer just like showed up one day. And I have a picture of me petting it. I should find that picture. It's so weird petting a deer. Like it just seems like something that wouldn't happen. Disney Channel ass, Disney movie ass thing. I'm not on Discord a whole lot in public fashion. I only talk with people I trust and don't spend much time in public Discords. What's up, Brianna? The only reason you should use Discord is to play games with friends and communicate with friends, actual friends, not like online friends. At least like unless you are really close to those online friends. Or to see like news for like Terraria mods or Minecraft mods. Okay, let me give Sonic image perms. That fucking message you sent still. Sonic, I'm gonna just make you a mod, bro. I'm pretty sure if you're a mod, you could do things. I don't know. I'm gonna join voice chat and start groaning. Yeah, he's lying. When is the new version gonna work with Team Mod Loader? Probably at least a month minimum. Alright, here we go. Gold crate. Master bait. Ocean crate. Of Sea and Dreams. Trident. Wow, those are some mid-ass ocean crates. 15 wooden crates. 15 wooden crates to get what I'm looking for. You don't get anything but sand. What is the point of that? Don't I have water walking boots already? Yeah, I do. What's this? No stacking. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's good. I like tsunami in a bottle. Wait, why am I using a regular cloud in a bottle? The fuck? I have 2 of the ice ones and I'm not using them? Oh, I must have quick stacked it one day. 60 silver. Oof. Y'all, this ain't looking good. This is looking like we're not getting this damn boomerang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another climbing claws. 15 crates and we didn't get a single boomerang. I'm going to another world. I'm going to another world. Somebody gotta have something, right? Wheelman? Nah, you don't got it. Jeeves the Cheese? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who's Rumbus and who the hell's Bumbus? Who's Wilson 2? I don't know these characters. This is what we're doing. Gaballo, and then I'm just going into a world. Do you think Balls only has a boomerang? Balls only has to have a boomerang in his world. Bro, get away from me. You gotta have a boomerang. You got nothing. There ain't nothing in this damn house. What's going on in this playthrough? Oh my god. Was I homeless in this playthrough? This couldn't have been my home. Uses for sand include the sand gun. That's kind of a sick picture. Drowning. Made them while you're sleeping? I couldn't have made all of these while I'm sleeping because some of them got 54 and 21 hours. Herbert the Toxic. Who the hell is Herbert? Let's do how the devs intended it. Hey, I remember this playthrough. Do you guys remember this playthrough? Oh, I gotta have a boomerang. Look at all these. No boomerang. Oh my god, there's no boomerang. I just want a singular boomerang. This is insanity. Oh my god, he's loaded on potions. How the devs intended it, they didn't intend to give me a boomerang. The magical shaft? Oh, is this me in Ryan's world? This is me in Ryan's world. What does this say? Prime Gaming sub to me and Ryan. Yup. Oh wow, this is actually organized. Weapons 1, weapons 2. Oh man. I feel like if anything is hard mode, there's not going to be any weapons. We need to bring back season 1 GR. What does that even mean? Stretch of Hammers. This was made in 2020, by the way. Okay, I have no idea what their world is. I spent 100 days erect. What world is that? Gray Laguna the Archer? Is this the Archer playthrough? This is the Archer playthrough. Oh, there's definitely no boomerangs in this. There is definitely no boomerangs in the Archer playthrough. Oh my god, I really thought for a second maybe there was, because look at the early game weapons. Damn, bro, what the hell was I using in this playthrough? Bows. That's about it. I genuinely don't think we're gonna find a boomerang. So you know what I'm gonna do? Is there one more world that I know? I don't know what the Desolate Mountain is. Max Luck Hard Mode. Nutty Land of Brilliance. Master Mode Summoner 4. I did 4 of them. Horrific Wetland of Gold. What the hell is this world? Oh, is this me in Jirachi's world? Nah, I don't know if it is. Me and Jirachi did a 1.4 playthrough, a very short one. I think we got up to like the Destroyer. Yeah, we gotta make a new world. Boomerang. Boomgerang. Yeah, sure. We'll do small world, so it's easy to explore. Yo, GR, how's Ryan? He's good. Still talk to him all the time. Need to do a going through old world streams. I have like damn near every single world I've ever made. Problem is I don't know what mods are in them, etc, etc. Chest nearby. Come on, let's do this quick, bro. I want to at least fight Skeletron and Queen Bee in this stream, but I'm not trying to stream for like 30 hours. Oh my god. Okay, there's another chest. I'm taking that stool. It's rigged, bro. Ryan streamed a few weeks ago, did he? I don't know if I have notifications for Smithus OG streams anymore. I missed the Fallout 76 modded playthrough. There ain't no modded Fallout 76 playthroughs. You get banned if you mod that shit. What is that mount? Chill it Ignis. No chest down here. Swear to God, it's modded. It's an MMO. Man. You can mod it. He's doing competitive Minecraft speedruns. Yeah, he sent me that he did like a really good one the other day. New dungeon? This is the only thing I wanted to see was the new dungeon. See, why couldn't I have gotten this? Said I got some bullshit in my world. This is sick. The old one actually should just not generate, bro. Put it on like the drunk seed. Instead, I'm stuck with the old ass ugly dungeon. Instead of this cool ass one. You played it with Jirachi? It was probably just regular Fallout 76. No mods. Okay, my question is, can a boomerang spawn in these chests? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. They spawn the low tier loot. Pinch staff. Absolutely not. I'm not even taking anything in there. Okay, I saw that other chest. Is there any down here? I saw the one right here. This is actually insane that I cannot find a boomerang. This stream might only be one boss because I cannot find a boomerang. No chest detected. Off to take a shower. He's lying, y'all. He's gonna do that thing where he sits in the shower with it. He's gonna turn the shower on and just sit in there and pretend like he's showering. Spiked shoe, climbing claws again. Sonic Lucky seemed like the type to do that. He's one of those kids that didn't want to take a shower. So he just goes in there and then runs the water. It said chest detected nearby. I did not find the chest. How's the update? Does it feel like an overhaul, just a couple of items? That's pretty much every Terraria update, honestly. It's a good update. I swear that shit said chest detected nearby. Was that taken? What else taken? That or was more to the right. Chest detected nearby. You're doing me dirty with these chests right now. Like, I really don't feel like digging down. Oh, there's one over there. I just wanted a boomerang. That, like, it's such a simple item that I want, and I can't find it. An item that's single-handedly stopping us from doing the playthrough. Oh, and we're at the ocean. Well, new world. We're gonna go bigger world every time. Boomer gang. But I keep on typing boomer. Isn't the boomerang craftable? No. Dog, there's a 10% chance to get a boomerang in chess. Yeah, there's probably 10% chance for all the other items, but I somehow only get the other items. Should I do rollerblades or should I do this thing? Honestly, it feels like this thing's moving right now. Oh, finally! We could put this journey's end to rest. The journey has ended. The end of the journey. I could play the game again. Let us make the Trimarang. 21 damage. Oh, it's ruthless at least. Oh my god, look at that. See, one thing about the Trimarang, I was like, dang, why is the damage lower than the Snowbarang and the Shroomerang? It's because you throw 3 of them. So lower damage actually is not that bad. Because it compensates. Alright, what was the other thing I was trying to make? Puffer Shrimp. See, I was told that there was a puffer summon weapon in one of the teaser spoilers. That's not a summon weapon, but maybe it attacks? Because I know there's some pets that actually do some stuff now. That could easily be the case here. Frog leg. It's crazy that I have to stack away the shark. The fall from grace that shark did, bro. The Reaver shark used to be top 5 and now it's don't touch it. Now it's ew. Stay away from that. Kind of crazy. Didn't I have an iron skin a second ago? Where'd it go? I was not paying attention. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna fight something, I don't know. Skeletron? No. Queen Bee? Queen Bee. Let's do Queen Bee. Yo, why? Hold up. I had the anklet this whole time? I had the anklet this whole time and nobody in chat even dared to say a word. See, that's how I know you guys are frauds in chat. Now let's rock the Bone Helm. The Bone Helm is just a better... I don't even know if I could say better. The Bone Helm is just... the bone glove. That's it. It's just the bone glove. Except for it looks cooler. My character looks sick with it on. Alright, it's Queen Bee time. Nah, my screen tiny as shit. Boomerangs are underrated and should be used more often. Facts. Should play with my boom till I rang. Joe, what's the ugliest armor set? Maybe like the ancient iron armor. You consider that a set. To be honest, this boomerang doesn't seem that good. That was a lot of hits it just took to kill a man trap, or those good guys are called. This accessory is terrible. Dude, I went the wrong way, but I'm making my own exit. TL Pro got new mod. Timeline Pro. Shout out Timeline Pro. This boomerang is not great underwater. Don't use it underwater. I don't think many boomerangs would be great underwater. Alright, let Dig Toys go to work for the rest of it. I'm gonna help them out. Oh my god, look how quick we're moving. Good shit, Dig Toys. Now we take the track to the Queen Bee. This is awesome. I love rollerblades. I'm the biggest rollerblade fan. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not fighting the Queen Bee in here. I'm fighting her outside. See, this is a nice little setup to fight her outside because, as we can see, it's so nice and open out here. It's almost as if they wanted me to fight her out here. Gliding on my shit. I don't know why. He was weaving my boots. Do the hands just spawn on whatever I hit? I don't know how these hands work. Yeah, they do. This is way better than the bone glove then. It's like they spawn on what I shoot at, and at the same time, they also just attack things. There's so many enemies. I'm literally being shot off screen. Who the hell is Shelly? Got the whole animal kingdom in here. Cannot see, bro. SpongeBob just subscribed to me on YouTube. Shout out SpongeBob, man. Just got a notification on the other monitor. Oops. Calamity might change a lot because of 1.4.5. It might change a lot because their main dev was saying freaky ass shit. Alright, good to go. Let's just keep taking damage. Who is shooting me? I'm literally being shot off camera. I might need to get a peace candle, bro. I'm being harassed out here. And I can't just like stop fighting. Because I need to fight a boss after. No. Be careful, you fucking hand. It was very close to doing something very bad right there. What's up, bruh? I'm gonna just chill right here until we're back to full health. I thought the Calamity Drama was a social media manager. Bro, the Calamity main dev got kicked off the team. What do you mean? The Calamity. John Calamity. You doing a summoner run? No, I'm doing an everything run. New playthrough, I don't want to play one class. A new update, I don't want to just play one class when there's so much new stuff. What the hell? Stone slime? That dude just did a Kirby down B on my head. Dude, there's so many enemies. Like, it won't stop. Leave the man-eaters alive. The man-eaters I can deal with. They actually don't matter. Okay, we're good to go. Bring bro back in. Bring this in. Spike jungle slime. Oh my god. Just lost a quarter of my health. Not to the boss I'm fighting. To the two spiked jungle slimes that said, hey, what's up? I don't know what's going to be the go-to weapon here. Weapon of choice. Probably this. I wanted the Trimarang for this fight, but I don't know. The damage ain't there. And the speed ain't there. It's okay damage. But for how much effort we put in to get it. I don't know, bro. Then we got this thing. The Obliterator. The Bringer of Death. Known as the Pneumatic Horn. You know, there's some people telling me that this wasn't a good weapon. Like, could it not be a good weapon? It has a chance to just randomly do like 200 damage. And you kill like the easiest boss in Terraria to get it. I'm weaving her ass, I cannot lie. She ain't never seen a Terrarian use skates before. She said, where the hell you get that from? She said, what update is that from? The new one. Alright, Trimarang to finish the fight off. So I can say I beat the queen bee with the trimarang. First time that sentence has ever been said out loud. I slaughtered the queen bee with the trimarang. Top 5 weapon. Are you on master mode? I'm in Inferno. Calamity had multiple dramas. Calamity has done a thing where like the mod is so good that they have to sacrifice one of their developers every like 6 months to like an insane drama. Developer or anybody like closely connected to Calamity. Luckily, I left their Discord server as soon as their main dev, who's no longer with them, said that I couldn't post my videos there because they weren't Calamity focused. Even though the video I posted had 90% Calamity blocks scattered across the screen, the whole build was Calamity blocks. Damn, that potion was, or that, whatever I just broke, that pot was filled with some goodies. Heart reach, potion return, and recall. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna use this right now. How often do you use that potion? Queen bee gotta have like the most filled treasure bag. Like that definitely gives you the most items. Can't wait to use none of these. Like actually, I don't think I'm gonna use anything. All right, queen bee has been defeated. I would like to find another one, but there's only one beehive. So I leave. Bye bye. Unless there's another one nearby. I saw a chest over here to the left though. I'm assuming Fab Soul was the first sleeve. I'm pretty sure there was a person before that. I'm pretty sure there was a person before that, and then it was Fab Soul, and then it was like a content creator who had like a pretty big channel who was like connected. It's kind of crazy. I should make like a video about that one day. A deep dive into it. Like Terraria's biggest mod has the worst secrets. When it turns out the whole time behind the scenes was a calamity. Hold up. Turns out the mod wasn't the only calamity. Happy all the chill people came together to make fables. Hey, you never know, bro. You never know. What was I doing? I was trying to find a chest. What was in that chest? Lucky Hermes boots. Ain't nothing lucky about that. I got like 4 pairs of them. I have witnessed far too many old Minecraft YouTubers. I think watching dead 2010 YouTube channels try to stay relevant is sad. What about dead 2020 Terraria YouTubers? How do you feel about that? Which is harder, death mode or masochist mode? I would probably say masochist. You haven't peaked though? Shit, if averaging like 100K plus views a video wasn't my peak, I don't think I'll ever reach a peak. W video ID. I'm gonna make a video about every like Terraria mod that had a psychopathic developer that ruined the mod. I might be able to name like 5 off the top right now. Tremor. Alright, Tremor isn't that bad compared to what some of these other devs did. Tremor were more stupid than they were anything else. They thought they could pull a quick one. We're at the point where like kind of just getting our hands on loot is pointless because we're already pretty high up. Here's of loot. Why are you just listing random mods and bosses? Ugh, is the Rainbow Phaseblade new? Yes. It's currently 18 degrees. Let me see what the feels like. Feels like 13. But this, if you're outside, okay. The snow outside still hasn't melted. Which is a little bit upsetting. Moonlord Deer is the new whip. They added a bit new content to the dungeon. I'm excited to see it. A bit new content to the dungeon. Do you think it spawns in the OG dungeon? Damn, it's almost daytime. All right, let's go set up our dungeon arena. And then we'll find something to bide our time before we fight Skeletron. That's the goal, is to beat Skeletron, and I'm gonna end stream. I don't know what I'm gonna post in terms of videos on the channel. Maybe I should start highlighting the playthrough. The thing that sucks about like when a Terraria update comes out like this, like I don't know what to post for videos. Because I'm spending so much time just doing like a playthrough. I might as well just post. But that means I have to edit the fucking streams. That's a lot of footage to edit. This was good back when I made money to hire editors. That's why y'all don't get stream highlights no more. So I have to do it. I think we'll start Skyblock soon. Because I want to get that started as a series. While the update's still fresh. I don't want to do Skyblock like 2 months after the update. I also don't even know how hard Skyblock's going to be. Look, you need a lot of unusual knowledge to do Skyblock. That's what I got chat for. Wearing a vanity to change the character's voice and pitch is different. You could change the pitch of your character. That's what I did. I put it to like the lowest manly one. What do you really need against Skeletron? Do I need 2 layers of platforms? I feel like I don't. I don't remember. When was the last time I genuinely fought Skeletron? I don't remember like at all. We're going 1 layer at the minimum, drop down here. I'll put platforms here just so we have an even floor to land on. Or if I do drop down here. Chat is dumb as fuck. Hey, you're the one that thought the Game Raiders motion vanity was real. You're like, if mods didn't update, how? I wish it was real. That's crazy that at my peak I couldn't get a single reference in the game. Come on. When I was at my peak, y'all couldn't give me something? Give me something. Give me anything. I would have liked a toilet dedicated to me. A painting? The painting could have just been black and red and white. That's it. Didn't even have to say anything. Y'all can't give anything at my peak? Where did I put? Oh no, did I leave that stuff there? Oh no, there it is. I am back. Sonic, you didn't shower. What's your favorite Hot Pocket flavor? To be honest, I don't think I've eaten too many varieties of Hot Pocket flavors. So I'll just say the pepperoni one. I should get some Hot Pockets. Hot Pocket is a goated, like, quick, easy meal to eat. Quick little. You know what I'm saying? It's my Minecraft eating noise. Hey, how do I get Fox Sparks? Fox Sparks are a summon / flamethrower item. That's kind of sick. A summoner flamethrower item. It can be found surrounded by goblin archers in the forest biome. What? What the fuck does that mean? I'm so confused. What is it? Fox Sparks are a summon flamethrower item. It can be found surrounded by goblin archers in the forest biome. Verify? It can be detected by the lifeform analyzer. Maybe I should have bought that lifeform analyzer from Traveling Merchant. I don't even know if he'll sell one. Slime is falling. Oh god. Well, I guess we got something to keep us busy. Did I say what flavor? The pepperoni one, the default one. In the forest after goblin armies fought. I'm technically in the forest all the time. Hold up. Witch doctor? Where? Witch. I expect the witch doctor to be abnormally sexy. Dude, he got a jawline. He for sure sexy under that mess. For sure. You take off the mask from the witch doctor and it's just that like Chad face. Alright, witch doctor, I know exactly where you're going. You going out here. You could just chill with the zoologist. A couple of freaks. Zoologist for surely a freak. I just looked up Dig Toys and it looks like Bowser. He just looks like a turtle. So if you think any turtle looks like Bowser, then yeah, I guess. I'm gonna give him a nice little balcony that he can walk out on. So you can't say I don't care for my NPCs. Look at this. I care for them. I'll die for my NPCs. Just kidding. I definitely will not be doing that anytime soon. Oh, there goodness. That's my wife you're talking to, buddy. Have her. I'm more of a Team Dryad. Now I think I'm Team Steampunker this update. Is it Steampunk or is it Steampunker? I always don't remember. Look, I need to cut one more tree down. Because I need just a wee bit more here to make this fence look nice. To be honest, it looks worse, but I don't care. It kind of looks like stairs. Oh look, Game Raider's the 3D builder. Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Can you not fuck with me, bro? Hey, asshole, I'm in the middle of something. Can't build a damn home in peace. Man, bring out my secret weapon. I don't know how to feel about when my dash doesn't go through. Because I feel like I'm just stuck. Guaranteed damage. The Trimarang would be so much better if it penetrated once. That's it. I'm not asking for like it to penetrate and hit like 30 enemies behind it. No, I'm just asking for it to penetrate a single time. And it would be solid. It would be worth all the effort to get your hands on it. Not exactly an easy boomerang to get your hands on. You gotta go out of your way to get it. And the crazy part is I went out of my way to get the easy part. So imagine having to go out of the way to get the hard parts. Does this go through walls? No, I swear it just went through a wall a second ago. I think it's because maybe I threw it past the wall. I know your name. Does it start with a letter from the alphabet? It starts with a number. Let's try that. Oh, the fuck. Look at the witch doctor, bro. Suicidal. Like, damn, you just moved in, bro. Bring that shit to the graveyard biome or something. Come on. Yeah, we're not having you do that anymore, buddy. Oh, nice. Another ocean pylon. You can only place one per type and in the matching biome. See, that's kind of dumb. It should be 2 per type. Because there's always more than one biome in Terraria 90% of the time for the pylons. If I didn't have the magic conch, like, how am I supposed to get to both sides of the oceans? I gotta teleport every time I want to. Did I just get the same exact ninja armor? That's crazy. Wild, some might even say. Jagged royal gel. Where's my original royal gel? Did I never get a royal gel, or did I sell it and I just never paid attention? I think I might have sold the first one. I really don't remember getting one. What a terrible kick. Alright, we're gonna grab potion unless somebody has something for me to do. Wait, traveling merchant. I'll do him. Where is he? Not here. Do you have the life form analyzer? Oh. And he's got a katana. Katana. So now we bring our ass to a forest biome. And see if we can find fox sparks. You gonna check for more sky islands? That's what I was gonna do until bro spawned in with the life form analyzer. So it's literally just like an event that happens. So should I just like put like a magic or a blue candle over here? I got blue candles. I should just put like 2 or 3 blue candles and just run back and forth. That might be the strat. This is a big ass stretch of land right here. I hate how sensitive this sword is. Sometimes I like throw it even though I'm not trying to throw it. Where are my blue candles at? It's almost nighttime already though. Oh damn, look how far. I skated so far away. Will you buy those IRL Terraria swords? If so, what would you choose? The True Knight's Edge or Meowmere? Meowmere. I wish I got one for free. I know they sent out a couple for free. I didn't get one. It's fine. I'm used to it. I never got. There was a stream I did with the Terraria Discord people a while ago, where they used to do this thing where they would just like invite people to streams and stuff. These like community streams, and I pulled up for one. And when you pull up to one, you're supposed to get a. What's it called? Like a care package. I never got that care package. It kind of sucks because it was a cool care package. It was like a bunch of little tiny things. One of them was a hard drive. I'm still waiting for that care package. I'm about to go remind them. I always bring up how funny that community stream I was on because like that's right when I got my new mic and I didn't have like everything set up for my new mic to work properly. So I had to get like insanely close or else you couldn't hear me. And then I think I said like maybe 10 words the whole stream. But I remember one of the things I said, everybody was dying laughing. And I'm like, can they even hear me? Are they laughing at my joke? Or are they laughing at me? And that shit was at like 10 a.m. It was at like 10 a.m. in the morning and they had us watching Terraria PvP matches. And I remember I was so tired because I'm a night person. Like I wake up late and stay up at night. And I remember I just ordered sushi at like 11. It was like 10, 11 by the time I woke up at 10. It was probably at like 11. And I remember I ordered sushi like right when the sushi place opened. And I was just sitting there in silence. Watching Terraria PvP. Which, by the way, is not the most fun PvP ever. I'm talking about like serious Terraria PvP. Not like joking PvP. No, serious 1v1s. God, I wish I could find that stream. I want to see. I really don't even remember who was on it. I just remember the main community guy. Damn, I forgot his name. Oh, it's nighttime. That was a good time though. I enjoyed my time, even though there wasn't much going on. Did this update actually change anything important though? I feel like this update be overhyped. What do you mean by that question? Did this update change anything important? What is important to you to be changed? So it's a very open-ended question. I think it's a great update. I think the changes are really good. If you're looking for an opinion. I just have a couple 1,000 hours in Terraria and I did it as a job for a couple years. So take my opinion with a grain of sand, a grain of salt, whatever the fuck you say. But I need 2 campfires now that I think about it. It's gonna be a big arena. Let's just say if you were coming into the mindset, if you're coming into this update with already a negative mindset, you're just gonna be negative no matter what you're told is in the update. Alright, we're gonna use Pneumatic Horn probably majority of this fight. What, Curse is on the right side? Was Curse always on the right side? Get up! I just took damage for no reason. My character want to be lazy. I love the Pneumatic Horn. You guys know that? Did I say that enough? That I love this Pneumatic Horn? Damn! He was about to milli rock my shit. Father, stretch my hands. That's what Kanye made this song after, is this dude. That was a good hit right there. Alright, here we go. I gotta lock in now. Oh my god. Gotta lock in. I'm not gonna talk. Dude, my aerial movement is actually insane. You know, this is one of those weapons in Terraria where I actually don't hate the noise at all. And I can just listen to it all day. Not annoying, or maybe not listen to it all day, but not annoying. It's not this. I don't want to hear this noise. Which is not a bad noise. I think the old noise this made was worse. But I like this little doop, 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 grenade launcher noise. This is a good Terraria noise. That first like barrage of skulls after he's done spinning is kind of lethal. No company. He fires like a burst of skulls right when he gets out of spinning. You already know what time it is. We doing Trimarang the rest of the run. How I beat this story boss with the Trimarang. The best boomerang in the market. Nice and easy fight. Made 10 times easier by the greatest rollerblades of all time. The movement that I have when I'm in the air while fighting this boss. The fact that I could just turn on a dime and just glide immediately. Just think about it. What do you usually have to do if you're turning in the air? You gotta hit a dash. Or if you don't have a dash, you look how slow that is. That I gotta do a turn in the other direction. It's usually I gotta turn other direction, dash. Return, dash. Rollerblades, I could just, oh, I'm already the other direction. They're so good. This can't be overhyping them because they're so good. In every fight, I'm just proving how good they are. I generally don't think there's a world where these don't get nerfed out of existence. And it partially might be my fault for talking about them, but people were gonna use them no matter what. Post Golem for Merchant is probably gonna be like post Skeletron. Seems like it was just a rebalance. So many items got buffed, it didn't really change the game. Shit, you must be Helen Keller then. I feel so many changes. We got unlucky and got the old dungeon, but shit, just walking up on that new dungeon, crazy. Down we go. Skating down we go. Yeah, I got Chippy's couch. Shout out Chippy. The goat of Terraria. Oh! See, if I didn't have rollerblades, I would have fell down here. I'm still gonna go down here. I just wanted to see. Oh! I don't have a grappling hook. I'm actually dead. They hit me with a fucking combo. Okay, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here, take these off. Got me fucking dashing around everywhere. Maybe the rollerblades aren't good down here. This is where the rollerblades get nerfed. Tinker Goblin Wet Dream, seeing the mechanic tied up. What's up, Susanna? She cool, she cool. We're gonna make a hottest Terraria NPC portrait tier list at the end of the playthrough. She aight. Witch Doctor's still #1 for me. And then I'll put the Steampunker after that. Do I need to buy anything from her? Yeah, you can buy teleport. I forgot when they moved these to pre-hard mode. It might have been 1.4. Maybe even older. But I remember these getting moved to pre-hard mode was a game changer though. Mechanics fishing rod. I guess I'm gonna buy this. Even though I'm #1 fishing hater, I guess I'm gonna buy it. Purely because I just want to have a good fishing hook for if we need to fish. If we need to fish. There's a skeleton with a hat on since you got Chippy's couch. Put a Claudia voodoo doll in your accessories and spawn him. He should spawn with a hat on. I don't even know what you just asked me. And then you just put the word clothier after that. I don't, where does clothier go in that sentence? There is a skeleton with a hat on since you got Chippy's couch. Put a Claudia voodoo doll. Okay, clothier voodoo doll in your accessories and spawn him. Who the fuck is that? Librarian skeleton. There ain't no damn library in here. I thought I was playing Tremor mod. I don't have a clothier voodoo doll. I can already not do step 1. Sorry. Claudia. So who the hell is Claudia? I think it makes more sense if Tim spawned in the dungeon. Like higher chance. Like he doesn't only have to spawn here, just higher chance he spawns here. Say, yo, steampunker hot. Someone actually made an NPC portrait tier list. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to. I want to see all the NPC portraits for myself. I don't want to spoil it. Yo, Ram Rune. This is from Dead Cells. Jump while holding down to slam downwards. Slamming into the ground with the damage. Damn, we got a little ground pound. A little booty bounce. Some might even say. My inventory is full already. I need to go home. I'm about to sit on Chippy's couch. No draws. Free balling on Chippy's couch. No socks, no shoes, no draws. He's gonna stop. Running out of chests is actually an amazing feat by Game Raiders. Heard of myself in third person. That's how amazing of a feat it is. I need a trough. We haven't gotten a single blood moon. Average Terraria playthrough. Alright, Ram Rune. Wait, what is it? Jump while holding down. Wait, hold? Do I have to hold jump? What? Jump while holding down to slam downwards. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Okay, I'm gonna hold spacebar and I'm gonna hold down. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Jump while holding down. There we go. Okay. So it's not jump and then go down. It's jump, press jump again, and press down. So you have to be holding down, and then you have to jump. So it's not a part of the initial jump. So it's jump, down, jump. Oh, what the fuck? Double tapped it. There you go. Very interesting. You have to do it mid-air even though it doesn't say that. Yeah, I was expecting just how you would expect it from any other video game where you just hold down and then you ground pound, but no. It's jump, down, jump. Hold up, let me get used to it. Let me staple this into my brain how it works. It's a lot of button pressing. I don't know if you guys can hear me pressing it. I'm pressing it a lot. Yo, okay, I want to see. What am I pressing mainly? I'm pressing. Damn, I wanted to see how my shit works, but my pickaxe is overpowered apparently. Alright, I'm sorry, bone helmet. The bone helmet was solid, I can't lie to you. The bone helmet was doing like great, just great work. Something that the bone glove can never accomplish. Damn, Sonic, quit spoiling, bro. We trying to do that shit later. I have an IRL friend that does shit like that when we're watching like football. Let a motherfucker see it later themselves. I don't need to hear your opinion until later. Dryad porno portrait probably in Steam Workshop. What? That is the first time that sentence has ever been typed out. Maybe second. Terraria fans are actually certified gooners. So sorry if you consider yourself a Terraria fan. You are a gooner automatically by association. Hold on, I already forgot how to just. Wait, what? I'm pressing down. What's going on? It's not working anymore. Oh, it's because I'm on skates. You can't use it with skates. Can't use it with mounts. Well, let's see, actually. The skates might be considered their own mount. No, you can't use it with any mounts. Okay, it's good to know. Hey, dickhead. They added another enemy that can spawn on the other side of a wall and throw shit at you. My favorite enemy. My favorite enemy variants in Terraria. Ones that go through walls and ones that can shoot you through walls. Alright, hold on. I gotta go do something real quick here. I gotta go turn off this furnace that we have. Old school heater that we have. I'm already freezing, but I gotta turn it off because leaving it on too long costs electricity. Damn, bro, I need to get some new slippers. Do you guys got any suggestions? Need some slipper suggestions. My slippers are beat. Deer foam. Old man moccasins. George Droid. Oh, I thought you were suggesting slippers. I was like, what the fuck? If you can hit these the right way, like, it's pretty good. Hello, uncle. What's up? What we got? Nice and simple. Oh, Warden. Warden's pretty good. Get that librarian out of here, nerd. Save the old man. Don't let him die. Alright, what does the old man look like? Old. Hoot a him. Watch out. You said you'd rather die than get hit by that. You said you'd rather die than die. You guys think Necess will get NPC portraits? Hold up. Beautiful. What a guy. I love Big Toys. I know there was some fights we had earlier, but that was just me being stupid. I didn't know how he worked. Now I respect him. I told y'all he's so much better than the power version of him, because the power version of him, I need to feed him. I need to feed him and make sure he doesn't get depressed. I don't gotta do that in Terraria. Actually, pop that. Greatest feature they ever added was infinite buffs, by the way. Infinite buff tables or whatever. Actually, the greatest feature they ever added. Azar. Try to find a water bolt. Is there some new with the water bolt? Tally counter? What the hell? You're a world spawner. Cat charm. I still haven't found the goat one. That's the one I really want to find, is that goat one. Dude, those librarians be spawning far. He's really trying to be annoying. Come down here. They're just kind of a cooler mage. Mage with books instead of water bolt projectiles. Dark caster. Nerd mage. Have you guys seen a water bolt yet? I don't think I have. Oh. Nah. I keep on seeing ones that look like water bolts. I need to finish this stream. I gotta go make food. And start editing down the stream, I guess. I think tomorrow's video post is gonna be a short while I work on editing down this playthrough into videos. The only problem is I gotta edit the stream highlights themselves because I'm not recording. So they might be a little lower quality, maybe. Not really even lower quality. My editing software gets so weird when I edit stream highlights. Like, it just randomly started happening like a couple of years ago. Where it will like, damn, I didn't know my health was that low. Where it will just randomly like, the footage will slow down. The second half of editing a stream, like the footage just slows down on the preview screen. So like I'm editing it purely based off of sound. Editing from the heart. Which make magma slimes drop plat coins since they spawn lava. And then the coin should just be burned right away too. Steam Workshop has fallen. Dude, Steam Workshop has fallen. Have you gotten sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Yes. I don't remember the video. Actually, no, I do remember the video. Is the lucky, can lucky blocks survive a nuke or something like that in Terraria? When I dropped a nuke on a bunch of lucky blocks. I think that's the video. I got sponsored by like the majority of the things. Majority of your usual sponsors back in the day. I love nuke mods. I eradicate entire maps. I had a series back in the day that you probably would have liked if I finished it. It was a really good Minecraft series that I had, where it was called Minecraft Destroy the World. And the goal was to just like have all these like nuke / destruction mods and destroy the world with it. But I don't think it got past like episode 4. I don't remember why. It's probably because it was my older PC and maybe things weren't just running right. But that was definitely like one of my better ideas back in the day. And also, it was a good like logo I made for that series, for the thumbnail, for that era of gamers. Made like a good logo for the thumbnail. What's up, Bless? This is a dangerous ass area. Look at this. Spikes everywhere. What do we got? That wishy-washy. Sluggish Aquaceptor. Ugh. Sluggish. Is that R. Kelly ass looking? Okay, a librarian just hit me from across the map. Actually, greatest Terraria NPC. Certified across the map killer. I'm getting tossed around right now. I think I gotta use the trimarine for real. No meme. I gotta use the trimarine. Finally catch a stream. Oh, that hurt. Break that. I feel like I'm gonna be using this mount for the whole playthrough. Like, actually. Oh my god. I did every single set of spikes I possibly could. At least I'm getting like every possible piece of loot. Oh my god. I didn't even know where that arrow trap was. It was on the other side. I did not expect that. It's getting to that point where my elbows hurt. This happens every now and then when I'm like really playing a game and I'm like forcing my elbows into my chair. That's how I know I'm locked in playing a game. It's either that or like my back hurts from fucking sitting down for like 8 hours back when I was playing Elden Ring when it came out. That's how I knew I was locked into Elden Ring, bro. I was getting fucking back pain from sitting down the whole day playing it. Same thing happened when I played Tears of the Kingdom. That's how I know that was another game I was really locked into. God damn, there's a lot of enemies. They jump at me! Oh my god! I have no health, I just noticed. Let's chill for a second, chill for a second. Recliner gaming, facts. That's why I need a recliner. What's up, Loping Chief? Last one was RL Craft, what? The Bedrock one? Or Dragora. If it was Dragora, there's a long time ago. That was last year. Well, both were last year, actually. I don't know where I'm trying to go, but it seems like every direction is dangerous. I'm trying to find a water bolt, and that's it. But I'm not having an easy time. Out. Water bolt up here. What's this trap connected to? Crab. Is that water bolt? Dude, every time I see a blue book, I assume water bolt. And then I go up and activate it, and it's just a blue book. Shouldn't even be blue books in the goddamn game. What other sponsors have you gotten? Manscaped, Ridge Wallet, Exter, which is like another Ridge Wallet. My last sponsor was a standing desk that I gave to my brother. Ben Q sponsored me. I might do another sponsor soon of like a monitor arm clamp. Got an email about that. Terraria desk mat people. I already forgot the name of them. That desk mat is so cool that I don't want to use it. Because I'm a dirty human being that gets stains everywhere on my desk mat specifically. Not like nut stains, but like I usually eat where my PC is. I actually don't do that as much anymore. I have 2 Terraria mouse pads that I don't use. The other official one that they dropped with like Corsair a while back. And then the other one, the sponsor I did recently. I'm paranoid to eat near my PC. It's not gonna fucking explode. Yeah, worse, you just gotta clean it. I still hate these blocks, bro. My dislike for crumbling bricks in the dungeon will never disappear. They're terrible. I already gotta deal with all these damn spikes everywhere. And now I gotta figure out what direction I'm trying to walk in. Damn, where is this water bolt? I'm just trying to hop off stream and get this water bolt. I want to finish Resident Evil 4 Remake tonight. I'm almost done with that. That's what I did like right before I streamed. I was playing that. It's pretty good. Probably one of my favorites. I want to play the OG like a full playthrough one day. I just want to figure out what. I low-key want to do it on the Wii. Because it seems like the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 might be the best version, bro. The aiming's so good on that. Is that it? No. What is that noise? What? Water bolt mimic. What the hell? They really don't want me to get this damn water bolt. They got me finding mimics. I can't believe they added that. They got me searching the water bolt for fucking years. And now there's mimics. So all those things that look like water bolts I passed by were a bunch of mimics. Because I was like, is that not the water bolt? That looks just like the water bolt. I was saying that in my head. But it wouldn't let me grab it, so I was like, yeah, it must not be. See, that looks like a water bolt right there, too. Oh my god. Dude, he just spawned on the other side of the wall again. You should always be able to hit enemies that can shoot through walls, bro. That should be the rule for enemies that shoot through walls. Okay, I know the difference between these dudes and the dark casters. You can't break their projectiles. So they're even worse than the dark casters. Because they can hit you through walls and you literally can do nothing about it. Oh my god, they are just sending it all. They are sending it all. No, honestly, it's a valid response. They know what the Terraria player becomes. The fucking eater of worlds. Destroyer of worlds. Not the eater of worlds, like the worm. Whatever the hell Oppenheimer says. He looks cool, this librarian. I think I see a water bolt. That has to be it. Have you ever played Elden Ring? Of course. I was just talking about how it was one of the games that hurt my back playing because I was sitting in a chair 9-10 hours a day playing it. Give up on this water bolt quest. I don't have enough inventory to just be looting chests anymore either. Oh, that's it right there. I found it. Unless it's a mimic, I found it. Yes. Going home. Peace out. Got everything I was looking for. I still wanted to get all the weapons. I hate my job. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Go to OnlyFans. We got every weapon, right? Yeah, we got the pistol. Now let me make sure of some things here. This doesn't go into anything. Wait, hold up. Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, just making sure, just making sure. Just make sure nothing is a new material for something else. Sky fracture, of course, classic. All right, we're good. We are good. We can chill. 4 hours of streaming. People can never say I do short streams. Do weapons stack? Weapons do stack if they have the same reforge. If they have different reforges, they don't. It's very interesting. Trying to warm my hands up. Stream ends. I'm going to the Habib for sour candies. That sounds fun. I wish I could go anywhere. It's the only downside about moving out to a more rural, isolated area. I can't just fucking walk to the gas station. I could, but it's gonna take like an hour. Wisconsin sucks. Cold as a bitch. Snowy. People are dicks. Damn. Everything. Everything that can go wrong is wrong. Yeah, I stopped using the RAM room. I forgot that it existed, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I noticed the height really matters a lot with this. So I think blue's like no damage. Red is actual damage. And they probably did that so you can't, you know, do this. Oh wait, hold on, let me get rid of all this. All these damn accessories in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna call it. Making good progress. Kind of. Well, yeah, we should be in hard mode next stream. Hard mode and minimum, probably a boss. Hard mode and minimum a mech boss. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, I don't know actually if we'll see, because I want to see everything that I could get my hands on in pre-hard mode, like things that matter. Because obviously I want to get Fox Sparks. That's really it. I want to get Fox Sparks. So I need y'all, if you care. If you don't care, it don't matter. But if you care, gather some more pre-hard mode things that I should get my hands on before we go to hard mode. If you care. If you don't care, I don't care either. But we'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll keep it going. Like I said, probably a short tomorrow, maybe. If not, I don't know. I am gonna start trying working on this video of editing the first stream down into a video. So we'll see how that goes. Hold up, let's watch this trailer of this game real quick. And I'm gonna turn on face cam slightly. This game look really cool. It's made by Carnage, who's a streamer. Shit, not loading. Let's watch this trailer real quick. trying to face cam, but just have it at my eye level. It's just so I don't get a copyright, because I don't, you know how it is watching fucking trailers. Cool.
You again. By order of Mordaxius, the true master of the Acolytes, your life must remain vanquished. Don't resist. It'll be quicker that way.
I don't know if I like bro's voice. Yeah, it don't seem menacing. I feel like I need a more menacing voice.
These empty houses with nothing but sorrow and shadows in them. I see you're confused. Ignore the clouding in your mind. The villagers need your help, and the Vitrometus is no place.
I like the looks.
It will be a difficult task.
Visually looks sick.
But together,
like this is my style of game.
We'll rebuild this town. Find a safe
this is pretty cool.
place and hone your skills to prepare for the challenges ahead. And there will be many.
It's like Terraria or Stardew if it was a dungeon crawler.
Prison knows no bounds.
There's no way out of this prison, wanderer. Nor from the unceasing grip of death.
Pretty cool. Shout out Code Carnage. Code Carnage be playing some cool games. So the fact that he made a game with people, you know it's probably going to be good. You know a nerd that plays games all day is probably going to make a good game. All right. That's it. It did look pretty dope. Y'all want to play Cult of the Lamb? I should do that one day. Wait, check out the dual dungeon seed map. Dual dungeon seed map? Oh, I just looked at this. I just looked at this on Twitter. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. It's like the new dungeon and the old dungeon. This is cool. I'll do a video on that. What's the name of the seed for that? Do a video checking it out. It's one of the seeker seeds. What's the seed? Dual dungeon seed. How come nobody in these fucking dual dungeons? Okay, that's the seed. Dual dungeons, one word. All right, we'll stream again tomorrow, more than likely. If not, I died. That's why we don't stream tomorrow. Bye-bye.